Let's see if it actually works. I think it works. Yeah, it wouldn't work the first time. I had problems with my PlayStation. Alright. So, a thing happened yesterday. I thought I was streaming, but I wasn't. For some reason, the whole broadcast yesterday wasn't actually being broadcasted. This is why I double check it. But basically, all of Paradise Island is done. I went into the Protectorate place, all stealth. I ended up having to kill Montelli. I forgot to use a specific computer, which was supposed to give me some info that I could use to talk him down. But yeah, I had to kill him, and I also didn't have hack to change the direction of the space station, like into space. So I sent it to Westport instead. But I got all the NPCs out of that area, so should be good.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At
Fucking
this
sucks
time,
though.
I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for
It's
your
like a
cause's
2-hour stream that
undisturbed
just
breeze
didn't
actions
fucking.
way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. A collective of scientists, I believe, I entreat you to Math
Well, you could turn down an invitation like that. To Golden Ridge, Commander?
I prefer not to.
I'm glad. Oh, law. Now Milver Street's gonna boast about snatching those folk from the jaws of death, ain't he? Good luck to them.
Wait, what was this? Oh, right. Glad we were able to convince all the Westport folks to go to Westfield when we could. Seeing directions now, time wiped off completely off the map. Blah blah. Huh. Dude, that Milford Street is living rent free in her head.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me. How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my grafts started festering. Before that, I was in infantry. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
Okay, so I can't afford to talk shit about about aunties. But this isn't very nice. She's not gonna like that.
Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh.
That's actually a pretty cool
If
side
nothing
mission
else,
of hers.
they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the non-stop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. Right. If this new graft fails, you mean? You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do. I owe Doc more than I could say. She helped me without even asking for payment or a favor up front. I never would have thought folk like her existed out here. She reminds me of the folk I had back home in Tauceti. Generous despite everything. The thought gave me comfort when I first sat in her chair, barely able to walk without help. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me? Well, like I said, everyone in my unit seemed our
Okay, I'm just gonna
onboarders
browse
promised
through
that if we
this.
demonstrated exceptionalism,
It's just,
showed initiative,
I'm not sure
that we'd get
if I
promoted
have to
quick.
go through this to
And our
cheer
days of living in squalor
our next
would
side
be
mission,
far
but it would
behind
make
us.
sense.
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for Mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. I appreciate it. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine by me. Like ain't the work. They treated me better than my last employers did. And despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. What? Did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer, and what Aunties' Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Of course, going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tauceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all fine by me? Nah, they're good. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. No, not at all. But I ain't sure my folks oppose them now. They have good jobs and a roof that doesn't leak. The ones who didn't adjust, however, was our management. Some of them tried to cut a deal. company secrets in exchange for an entry-level administrative role, and made it out okay. But most violently opposed the takeover, and that ain't hypothetical. Reckon a bullet in the gray matter was more palatable than being forced to the bottom rung. Says it all, really. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for select few. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our most, of course, named Tausetti. If you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier. It's been years now since I talked.
Okay. Wait, even though I got a graft, I still don't have her. Really? Okay, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna have to talk to anyone else. Should we go get Tristan?
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station. Due to the astrogator's progress with the updates, the Protectorate a bit Free Market Station is an independent age as the rebuilding
Yeah, I will go to Free Market Station, pick up the helmet mod that I want. Pick up a couple of them actually. What kind of... I need to find out where to get that other helmet real quick. I had a page open here. Bomb suit helmet. Golden Ridge, Jandusani. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. No, actually, it won't be real quick. It will probably just be faster to deal with the space station first. I just buy multiple mods. It's fine. I'm just looking up companion missions at the moment. Companion quests. Game 8 I think is a good list. Praetor Automatic Facility, that's for the robot. Niles is After Friends in High Places. Praetor as well. Inez has got missions on the ACS and Disputed Claim. On the Destroy Spaceship. Tristan. Yeah, okay. So there's 3 more companions. One of them I'm gonna meet here on this planet. I think I can keep all the companions, despite their previous allegiances or whatever. Fuck me, I'm hungry. Should have eaten something first. Fucking workout today was a bust as well.
Second Choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too much.
Wanted to go, but that's some fucking family stuff I had to deal with. Detected by who? Dude, I hate this. Okay, well, I guess I don't need energy canisters. All this ammo that's in here, however. Who is a ghost? These guys have nothing useful. There is gonna be something useful here, but it'd be better if I steal that later. This is annoying as well, like, fuck off. Keep the door closed. Fuck it, I'm stealing it now. It could have been anyone.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching.
I'll be able to interact with that later. I can't remember if it actually was worth it or not. I have to come back there later.
Hey, you there. Waiting. What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Do pardon my forward. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever the ACS free market. If some independent preservationist, I can converse with the locals. Take a look.
Okay. Let me out. Lube. Bar. Can't interact with this, I think. Nope. Engineer 5. Can't jump for shit there. What the hell? Just get stuck. It's like my feet were stuck while trying to jump or something. This I can interact with.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not.
How
My escape pod will be
noble
sure to come out
of
with a
you.
way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
That's nice. That is nice. I forgot about this. No. I can't remember this one. Okay. That's one done. No, that's not it. That's one done. The last one's easy. Or so I thought. Now let's get the fuck out of the way, you fucking dickhead. I wish you could just fucking, just like the first game, just point them somewhere, just stay there, fucking don't get in the way. So fucking annoying. I'm looking this one up as well. Ah, dude, the companion system in this game is shit. You can't tell them to stand somewhere. You can't tell them to attack enemies unless you have like a special attack of theirs that you can attack them with. You can't tell them to wait somewhere. They get in the way. They push you out of cover. Sometimes it's fucking annoying, really. Okay, so so I was close. Okay. Was there anything else here? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, that thing I can't interact with, this thing. Bullshit. Bullshit, they saw that? Dude, I had the icon in my screen saying that I wasn't... Ah, man, some places are so glitchy. Like, even though you'll have the icon in the screen, somehow you're still detected. I forgot it works like that in this area as well. It fucking sucks. Oh, I have to do this shit again? Oh my god. Oh, I have to do them in order? Shit, okay. Hmm. There we go. I was gonna look it up again. I thought there was a Dospel card here as well somewhere, but... whatever. It's not as if I needed cards in this playthrough. I do plenty of damage. Yeah, I can interact with that thing. Pick up the flywheel. Forgot that stupid bottle of booze. This is more important, but I'm probably gonna be detected here as well. Not sure if it's the Sub Rosa guys or what. But it's annoying as hell. Really, really is annoying as hell. Like, what the fuck is stealth for if it's not working? Come on, guys. What the fuck?
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. I think I misplaced a hand grenade. Browse all you like. Everything I've got. That's just jesting. Feel free to go.
That gun sucks. I'm not gonna need that.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
I think it's Sub Rosa. Like Sub Rosa, like they're a bunch of thieves themselves, so they can see other thieves or something. I don't know.
Buy from me, please.
Maybe I can steal from him. Yeah, they don't care about him. Oh my god, stupid companions. Get the fuck out of... I was detected? Could you just take that, even though I was detected? Okay. I'm gonna leave him with some. I'm not gonna steal everything from him. Poor guy. Actually, let me see if... Is this guy? Yeah, so I think it's Sub Rosa. There's just something with Sub Rosa. They can tell when you're sneaking. When you're up to something.
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? Are you an alienist? I ain't never had time to see one, but having one make a business call, maybe you're right. I'll give it a try. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side.
Like, fuck my colleagues, right? I'm just gonna fucking kill them all to have revenge at the company. Totally makes sense.
Yeah. Anyway, would be happy.
Okay. Just because he's... Okay. Actually, I was gonna buy from him, but this shit is way more expensive than I thought. 32% surcharge. Because I chose that perk. Yeah, the flow came up a bit too soon for my liking, so now everything will be really expensive. Buy from merchants.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
If you've wound, medicament.
Yeah, that helmet I'm just going to steal. There we go. that helmet is actually good.
Garments here.
If you want or
Come
need
get
more
your eyes.
inhaler charges.
My folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but they did raise a. If you're in need of sprucing up the old, used to be had a lot
Like,
of time. To
especially
think
if you don't
just
use
for
hack,
for
you know,
company.
like you can just use those all
Eventually
those
decided I
bypass
was
shots
sick of
for
being
extra
overworked and
heals.
underpaid,
If you
and
use
made
that
off with
helmet.
my turned out to be generic. I got rags.
Like that. Which thing was it? I might use shock rods later, actually. Heavy rounds as well. It's not what I was after, though.
Shop here to acquire fine food. Preparing what may this unit when lasts all.
He's just got food stuff. But he does have a safe behind him. And you need that boost that's in there for a side mission as well, in the same area. Anything useful? Not really, nope. Damn, which salesman was it? It wasn't the doctor, that's for sure.
Get caught unawares, all you like.
Ah, shut up.
Only thing dependable
Your
with my
fucking
gear
voice
are my
is like
prices.
nails on chalkboard.
Happy to have you. Tell me what you need. Boom. As it sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Exactly.
I envy the kids, man. They grow up with fucking whiteboards nowadays and never have to hear the fucking noise of fucking nails on the chalkboard.
Can do.
That's the one. Breakdown kit. Unfortunately, she's only got one. But I can come back to her, I guess.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Fucking companion's getting in the way again. There we go. Now I'll teach you for having a fucking awful voice. I wonder, can I get away with this now? I can. This game is weird. It's gotta be some of those patrolling guys. Oh, but up here I'm detected again. Who? Who is detecting me? Some fuckhead on this side? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just that guy. Yeah, okay. That kinda sucks. Can't see that armor from here. The ammo, I mean. Damn it. I wanted short rounds, man.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people.
Mods. Helmet. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on this one for now.
I've got it.
It's got an annoying voice as well. That gun looks brutal though. The Agatha, it looks fucking sick, but it fucking stinks. Such a shame. Oh no, I've been there. I got the whiskey. Time to go to the bar. Oh, I forgot about that.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
No. I don't think there was anyone else to talk to. Can't remember exactly. There was a transport card around here somewhere as well. I know there's one in the bar, but I know there's... Wait, I've picked up one. Fuck it. I can always come back later in my own time. It's not on the bench, is it? No. You alright, buddy? I don't think he's alright. Oh, this one as well.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
Do you realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Flowing?
I don't know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Maybe if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry.
I'm gonna let them argue with one another for a bit.
Might's a strong word.
Where's that side mission? Oh yeah, side mission guy's below. But this is another one.
Yeah, I got actual customers to see to. Let me know how...
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? Cards, my dear, of the tossball and pitchball variety. Sporting. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No, your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me. Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress. I understand your impatience, but wait just a moment longer. Greetings again. In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I'm contemplating what I might collect next. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like extra toes and acid vision. Perhaps I'll start an exotic sprat farm. Then I could pit my sprats against opposing farm sprats. Battle sprats. Imagine the merchandising Behold!
Oh shit, I forgot I was muted. Yo, Matt. Yeah, dude. Battle spreads. It's like battle bots, but with spreads. Yes.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of
And
times.
spread stands for
This
space, right?
perturbation looks bad on you.
Obviously.
And you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my
Ruminating.
shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help.
Oh, Mr. Bucket is a whole different kind of game.
Patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. She knows my real name. Prospero's just a stage title as it happens. There's a certain kind of intimacy that I fear shall be difficult to ignore. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells
Liquid
my
courage.
preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the
I bet his mom needed
My
some liquid
refined
courage
palate
before
can
he was
only
born.
stomach one drink. Ice, my friend. Excellent. Thank you.
There we
Very
go.
well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared? Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially
background story about the space
disposed of
station.
giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the free market into a suicidal tailspin. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Theater Kid. I could go through here now, but I'm gonna have to do it the legal way anyway. Shaven. Hello, Tristan.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Yes, why not? Let's...
Are you threatening me, or attempting to woo me?
Can't it be
I would
both?
be irritated by the former and baffled by the latter, even if your misplaced bravado has the slightest charm to it. I'd hope so. I am an arbiter, one of the Protectorate's elite, entrusted with upholding Protectorate law above all else.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly.
Misinterpretation,
Yet I
he
certainly
means.
haven't introduced them to my hammer.
Like, am I, like, English is not my native language, but am I wrong here when he says, like, there was a gross misrepresentation? Like, is misinterpretation, wouldn't have that been better? Or am I being retarded? Yeah, I think misinterpretation would have been more accurate. Like, I'm not. Yeah, again, English is my native language, but still. Like, yeah, well.
I came to meet with the information broker for,
Ask him
protectorate
what's up.
business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Well, that's
Even
it, dude. You
polite
just have to kill
intruders
everyone on
don't
board the
see
space
most
station.
getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
I've chosen this one before, it was funny, on my evil playthrough. He could not appreciate it.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be
It's a
left alone.
Somalian refugee
They
camp.
see to the few needs they have by working with the broker.
They're pretty fucking rich.
But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
Great! Take the lap-canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
I am Auntie's favorite.
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Alright.
I shall see you at the refugee camp. Greetings again.
Somalian pirates, we.
What's your poison? If they're
Just gonna browse through his info real quick. He only sells trauma kits. Alright. Let's skedaddle it. Actually, I could just fast travel to my ship. Oh shit, no, I'm not done yet. Wait, there's more to be found here? There's more people that... So this guy doesn't talk about it.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Maybe this chick. I doubt it, but...
Greetings again.
Nope. That was the theater guy, I've already spoken to him. We've talked to Otto, that vendor guy. You know what? I'm just gonna just gonna turn it in.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Anybody even listening to this? Hello once more. My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my stores.
Do you know anything?
Hey, you browse all you like. Everything. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere.
Which says a lot.
I appreciate. If you don't believe me.
Okay, nope. Fuck it, I'm just gonna turn it in.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right?
Greetings.
I don't plan to work with the order anyway.
Collection fair?
Well, for as far as I have to, really. But I'm not gonna broker a deal between them and Aunties.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So the backstabbing nature of Aunties, aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? Considering the last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Failing? Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use the I am! But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me.
Yeah, put in a
I'd
good
be
word for
happy
me.
to. Anyone willing to further the order's aims? Now I need to get...
Alright. I think that should be it.
Latest contraband came in.
I got the helmet mod. Yep. Yeah, that busybodies is a good perk. After all, get a lot of extra crafting materials out of it. But I did notice, like, you do get a lot more stuff if you visit your ship regularly. Like, just once you level up, go back to your ship, boom, you got a bunch of extra stuff, basically. Because they only seem to save up that much stuff, there seems to be a limit to it. So at some point, getting extra XP won't give you extra resources. Alright, we just arrived at the next planet. I have a pretty decent idea of what order I'm gonna play it in. I'm just fixing the smoke at the moment. And I'm thinking about which companions I'm bringing. I'm definitely gonna keep Inez because I want to side with Auntie's choice, and Inez is all pro Auntie, so. Tristan is all gonna be anti. But he is a lot better than Niles. Eventually, anyway. In the beginning, it seems kinda meh. Wait, let me see the webpage again with the companion quests. Like, where exactly do you get his... I think he'll just talk to you when you're on your ship anyway. Tristan. Yeah, after friends and high places. Tristan aboard the incognito. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna leave Tristan at home then. Okay, aboard the ship. It's fine. new tobacco. I don't smoke regularly though, like I do smoke weed and I mix some tobacco with my weed, so at least it burns a little bit better. But I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. And ever since I stopped smoking cigarettes, like one of these cans of tobacco will last me like a month, maybe more. But it does dry out. So does my weed, like especially in the winter when I got a heater running. Like I need a good mason jar or something. Alright. Have a look at a map. That's Matriarch's Mercy right there. That's the camp for Tristan's side mission. I'm not gonna rush that. I am gonna go straight for Matriarch's Mercy, I think. Then over here, I think, is Asa, the other companion. Over here is Marisol, the other companion. Is there any point in doing those? They are good companions to have, especially Marisol. Marisol is top tier. But I'm thinking of not even... I mean, I am a good guy, so... And I want to work with Aunties. I don't think getting a murderous companion in my group is a good idea, so I don't think I'm gonna be recruiting Asa. I don't need to. No, because that trophy for the like have every companion leave you for like die or leave you forever, that trophy isn't working anyway. Oh, pouch tobacco, yeah, I don't do pouch tobacco, man. I get these big cans of tobacco, you know what I mean? Like the kind of tobacco that you can use to make cigarettes yourself. It's like cigarette tobacco. Yeah, I have one of those still laying around somewhere. You just have an empty tube, really, like you put it on the device, you fill it with tobacco, you click, click, and you got a cigarette. But one of these cans here, West, wait, I can see how many grams it is. Oh wait, yeah, 50 grams of tobacco. 50 grams of tobacco is 25 bucks. So that'd be like 50 New Zealand dollars, I guess. So yeah, what the fuck, 30 gram pounds for 100 bucks is... No, it's not cheap, it's still really expensive. Like what you guys have is just insane. That is insane. That goes well beyond exploiting people's addictions. That is actual fucking... Dude, that is made by a rule made by a bunch of people who can afford to smoke the biggest cigars in their fucking wine cellar. You know what I mean? Like clearly. That's not a rule like made by common folk. That's how politicians work, man. Like, honestly. They just fill their own fucking pockets. They don't think... They think about how their politics influences their life for the better, rather than how it influences people's lives like the lives of people who don't have much and still fucking work their ass off, you know, like they have nothing in common with the common people. They are sheltered beyond imagination. Sheltered rich fucking cunts, dude. Yeah, dude, I'd be fuck if I were addicted that much like to tobacco. Like, yeah, I can imagine people robbing those vape shops if it's that if it's that expensive. That's just a logical result of their policies. Over here, I'm from the Netherlands, right? We have coffee shops here and vape shops, like both those, and they don't really get robbed. We had some attempts by some fucking barely double digit IQ fucking criminals, you know what I mean? Like in the middle of the night they tried to throw like a brick through the window and then the alarm goes off and they run away, you know, shit like that. But we don't really have like gunpoint or anything like that, like, hey, give me a shit or you're dying. Like, it's still manageable here. Like people don't have to go through such desperate measures just quite yet. It's getting there. It's good to know my future, you know, like because when I grew up, I remember when like this is like 20 years ago, but a pack of cigarettes would cost me $3. And people weren't even making that much more money. Like I heard something crazy over here in the Netherlands. Like apparently, like you can't buy cigarettes here in shopping centers and supermarkets anymore either. You have to go to a tobacco store for it. But the supermarkets are fine with that because apparently their markup on one pack of cigarettes was only 15 cents. And then I have to deal with fucking kids giving them a big fucking mouth when they ask them for ID and shit like that, you know what I mean? So, yeah, they're better off not selling cigarettes anymore. But just the fact that the markup is so little just goes to show that how much money goes to the government. Accijns, like, I'm not sure what they call that in English, but yeah, dude, the biggest criminals are in the fucking government. That's just a fucking fact. Fuck. How did I do this last time? Shit. Nope. That's not it.
Think they made the statue big enough?
Like they say that, like, that's what pisses me off about all that stuff, you know? Like every time they say, oh yeah, we're doing it for the public health and all that shit, like fuck off. There's no reason, like if I'm smoking alone in my home, like to be gouged like that. Like it's pure exploitation. But they're not gonna be upfront about that. Okay, fuck it. I don't think I can make it. I'm gonna... not this time anyway. I can, but I'm gonna fucking spend like fucking 20 minutes here. It's not gonna be worth it. Like I've grown to hate the government, dude. Like here in Europe, it's pretty fucking bad as well.
Bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Especially the UK. The UK is fucking terrible right now with that fucking Keir Starmer. You know what's fucking crazy? That Keir Starmer, that guy, he's got, like, this is an actual fact, by the way. This is not just fucking being a clown or whatever. This is an actual fact. Keir Starmer, the Prime Minister from the UK, has a lower approval rating than Hitler did when he was in the ruins of Berlin moments before he shot himself.
Until the next tram arrives.
Like, bro, how is someone with a lower approval rating than Hitler still in charge? How the fuck does that happen? You know what I mean? It's crazy, dude. And there's no reason for people to have to accept that, in my opinion, you know what I mean? Like, if your approval rating is so low, if so many people disagree with you, the people have spoken, haven't they? Like, it's over. They don't want you, get your ass out of here. Simple. Oh, dude, Keir Starmer, he is a piece of shit beyond imagination, dude. I just saw a video as well of a veteran that fought in the Iraqi war. He spent 13 years fighting off government lawyers and DA, like among them was Keir Starmer, but he was basically fighting them off like because their own government was accusing them of murder. Like, well, he was fighting for them in their army. When he got home, he got accused of murder, and he spent fucking 13 years of misery and fucking... He basically became an alcohol addict because of it. He had a seizure, he lost all his fucking hair. Dude, they destroyed that guy. Someone that fought for them, someone who used to be a proud patriot, they fucking destroyed him. And now he has to see that wanker Keir Starmer fucking in charge, just fucking ruining the lives of millions of other people. It's fucking unheard of, dude. It's so not done. Like, if someone deserves a fucking public hanging, it is Keir Starmer, and it is the British public, really. They deserve to see him hang. They deserve to see fucking clear consequences, unequivocal consequences for someone that fucking betrayed them. Like, someone that was supposed to protect their interests did the exact opposite. I kind of feel like that's kind of necessary, you know what I mean? It does seem barbaric, but people need to have the feeling that something is being done in their interest, that they're being listened to, that they have some kind, you know what I mean? Because what? So what? If he steps down as prime minister, then what? He just gets to fucking retire and just enjoy his pension? How is that fair? Nah, man, like, dude, if he comes to the Netherlands and I have a chance to kick the motherfucker in the nuts, I will. Honestly, for England, bro, for the UK. It's not my country, but I don't give a shit. Fucking Wankstein. Wankstein Starmer. Fucking Stormtrooper. And I hope, man. Yeah, and the thing is, I can say whatever the fuck I want about those cunts without any repercussions. But people talking like I am now, like people from the UK that talk about this like I am now, they get arrested for doing so. But they can't arrest me because I'm not from the UK, so fuck them. I side with the people, not the politicians, especially when they're this fucking crooked.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
But yeah, what can you do as an individual though? That's the fucked up thing. There really is a lack of organization. There's that Tommy Robinson guy. He gets a lot of attention, I guess, but does he really get anything done? I'm not sure. Like, he had this whole protest at some point where they also invited Elon Musk to talk, and Elon Musk basically said, yeah, get your shit together, fight for your country. But it's still going on, isn't it? Like, it's Keir Starmer is still there. Like, they're still letting in immigrants. You're still letting them live in hotels. It's still costing taxpayers money.
Hoof it over to Matriarch Mercy and meet with that abbot Bassar mentioned.
It's fucking sad. People shouldn't have to live under someone like that. Okay, so that guy.
Please, somebody help us, anybody, please.
I'll show you why helping him is a bad idea. This is why helping those guys is a bad idea. This reminds me of Fallout New Vegas. There was a moment like this as well. Like someone acts like they need help, but then in reality, they're just waiting for you there to ambush you. I swear I turned auto aim off, but it's still a problem. Sometimes my aim still follows enemies around. It's really annoying.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
I think that was it. You guys can calm down. Oh no, that wasn't it. It's the first guy.
Looks like a fight.
Yeah, there he is. Lazy bum.
Coming up on some folks.
Shot in the dick. Alright, dude. Enjoy your meal. I did a pizza yesterday, but I think I'm gonna do another pizza today. I still have some leftovers cheese. I'm hungry as hell.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
You're a stranger.
In light of the recent attack on
Dude, he's got a monkey head. Holy shit.
You may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Well, I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, I totally missed that actually. Yeah.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. Yes, this
well, it weren't.
They must have done something to the order. Well, not certain about that. Cultists.
Just gonna exhaust the dialogue.
They've also been
it's basically explaining what's going on the planet. There's a bunch of cultists. And there's a fight between Order and Aunties. I think. Huh, maybe I should have paid more attention, right? Oh, that's another thing I forgot to buy. there was a better aim available for this weapon that I'm using. But it doesn't matter. Is that where? Yeah, okay. What is there though? Why is there... Oh, right. Okay. Forgot about that for a second. Yeah, now let's pick up the bounties first. I should probably go straight for that explosive helmet.
Think they'll notice if we jump you?
Oh, we're gonna jump queue anyway, because we're not
Another
refugees.
refugee? Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. Welcome to Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought that our seer stay away from it, and our only a fool ignores probability, safety, and not at. That's a unique.
I remember this place before the war.
Good for you.
From the killers. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
I don't think there was anything useful to steal here. Can't remember.
Thus,
I think they'll see it anyway.
And then we solve for the... Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and or attempt at conversation. Anything else? They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's... According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life. Life outside sees increased risk of... We have done... But if my data... Then... Algorithmic...
So, yeah, I'm just gonna disagree with them a bunch.
How could something be incalculable?
My soup is nutritionally calculated to
I haven't
sustain
seen this
all
many
bodily
folks crammed
functions.
together since recalled libations light at the thruster. Smells about the same, too.
Oh, try not to get too close. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. Well, I've gotten sick at least Why, last week alone, I caught it. Figured I might as well get...
Hypochondriac.
You too.
He's got every illness
How long
there
are we meant
is.
to stay here?
If you have to believe him.
I'm not in the prediction business.
The grand plan. Apology. Late. You are, of course, free to stay to be in... Frivolous jocularity is one of... Yes.
I'm just gonna skip through this
launch
boring
into
shit.
extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most... I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers, perhaps some... The meaning of life is numeric, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Alright, so let's grab the bounties. John to say need this one I mostly need. No bounty heresies. Oh yeah. Bunch of food items. Hey. I just take that.
At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions
Okay.
are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes. Come by our predictory today. where we will share with you our deductions and their counter-positive
No runs.
implications.
You too can reach the pinnacle of refreshment with Omega Point Tea. Available in standard.
What do you want, Inez?
A taste this transcendent can only be formulated by the Order of the Ascendant.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
Of course you do.
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Aunties may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
So now that one. Yeah, I can't save during dialogue. It's not Baldur's Gate 3.
I mean, we ain't gonna give up our cots for what could be the enemy. We're doing what we gotta do to keep our heads on our shoulders. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
No, that was the wrong one. Damn it. That's what I mean. I can't talk shit about Auntie, like, ever. I'm Auntie's favorite. I better fucking act like it. It's just, I'm retarded, you know, and sometimes I don't understand the dialogue.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily.
I'd say that's a pretty good, excuse.
I'm not in the prediction business.
Oh yeah, who are these fucking knuckleheads?
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won, you won, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigans.
Mudge. What a
Doesn't
name.
like to look at us when we're
My
all
father.
banged up.
And
Said my face turned
it really
her
ain't
off
better.
horse loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Bunch of mugheads. Alright, Inez. Actually,
Since the schism, apology. Late, you are, of
I'm
course.
gonna skip through this boring shit as well.
Yes, I frequently launch into extended or as I am single-handedly making.
Alright, just disagree. Pick up the bounties.
Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the Order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes. Come by our predictory today.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte, he's former Aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot.
Gertie Valkenberg, everybody knows him.
Can't build in the walkways,
Or her.
can't set up in the exclusion zone, so they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being... Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers...
Okay. I'm gonna save for this. So it's not the bottom option, it's not
Commander,
the third
you got a
option.
minute to talk? The number of Aunties may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep...
Damn it,
they ain't
really?
gonna
She's
manage
not giving me... What is up with these dialogue choices? Why are they all leading to like a negative? Why can't I just agree with her? Like, oh, yes honey, you're right. Come on. Come on!
Commander, you got a minute? The Aunties may not be faring much better here, but we could at least... It's a tough situation,
Maybe
that's all
not.
I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. I make a point of not
I like to
leaving
state
those
the
slow on
obvious,
the uptake behind.
I guess.
I went through this myself, and all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Not too, because I'm all any choice. This seems evil. This seems ignorant. That's uncaring.
The thought has crossed my mind, though I reckon we might have seen concrete proof of that by now. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then... well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Okay, I guess. Whatever. Alright, talk to Mac. What's your face?
What happened?
Next.
We're not going anywhere. Not in the
Safer than the
face
trenches.
of some horrific prediction. This
I predict
so-called
that the
exclusion zone is where we stake our claim.
You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. May Huffstutler. That's what those in the Order call me. At least on account, I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have some are former Aunties' choice like me. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance. I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusions. Vexing. Not to insult. Screw their predictions. We have people. Displaced by war and disaster. In sore need of space. There's a chance of not what I honestly... I couldn't get anywhere with Administrator Daggerwall. But you. Maybe you'll have better luck. I got a pretty fancy gun I was issued back when I was a rising star at Aunties. Side with us, and it's even the Order. Think straight.
I'll give it a try. Okay.
What is with the anomalous behavior? Where do we go now?
Your mother. Oh yeah, talk to this guy up here.
Oh. Grant, suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. First time, just after lunch. When, sure, things... My co-occupant Ike had a POP done. I told him avoid liquids before you... I don't...
Okay,
Anybody
that's
need
enough.
me? I'll be right here, patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
I thought it was a chest back here or something. Wait, he can see me through here? Okay. Thought it was more than that though.
Where do we go now?
The Grand...
Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
There's the next one.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Yay.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
I never had that request of her. I always came across the guy first.
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. We've still got folks we can't. It's super. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the or. Oh no, I'm not getting fooled on that again. Idle
Alright, let's see what you got. Two of those. Not sure if I should even be buying those. If I'm gonna buy them, I should buy them later when my reputation is higher.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Look, I lived alone for 10 years. Got used to things being a certain way. I'll be better at closing the fresher door.
Oh, I get it.
Okay,
Right.
I never tried that
Well,
option for.
I can generalize in a way where they likely won't follow. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the
That's fine.
Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say, whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you, exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers.
Okay, goodbye. Actually, let me steal your shit, lady. You're scum. Goodbye.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose. Nope.
Anything new? No.
Friends, neighbors, now you shelter in Matriarch's.
I'm gonna go for that one real quick. Just go straight there. I might have a minefield to clear, unfortunately. It would help out tremendously. Because I wasn't exactly smart about how I handled my explosives on the very hard playthrough. I can do better than that. Actually, I still need to check one thing. See if it actually matters.
Need sure.
Breakdown. I forgot I need to unequip it first.
Is it anyway? Sure.
No lubricant, just black powder and scrap metal. That kinda sucks. Oh, my bad. Spiders. Oh, I hate those spiders. Web weavers first. There's one, there's one. It's all web weavers. Shit, okay. This one's closest. Shit, I thought it was a coolant tank. I don't think this leads to... Can't remember. This leads up. I'm still gonna go here, just because there's a bunch to kill. And it'll give me a good overlook on the area. Really? It's on the wrong side. There we go. He ran away.
Armed and ready.
Ready to take the...
Oh, hello. How the fuck did those small guys kill the spiders? Can't remember if that is the area with the rifts. But I can't come there from here. How do I get to the Dosani place? Donsani. It's right there. I don't think this place is too big to spider place, so I'm gonna go in there. I just remember there's a pod there as well, part of another side quest. Because I'm gonna be playing both sides for a while. As long as it doesn't act against the interest of Andy's choice. Just be a double agent. Yeah, there he is.
Commander, watch your vitals!
I gotta heal, holy shit. Wait, there's two of them just stacked. Shit.
Help me end this fight on my feet. Back in business.
Yeah, it was a rough fight. It's a lot easier if you have that robot on your team. But it is quite a jump in difficulty. Coming from the first planet to this one. There you go, 3 of those suckers. Where is it? Okay, just gotta remember location. There is a guide for it on Game 8. I might actually end up using it. After that Dosani guy, I should go to here. Maybe here. I need to be some places where I can find more of those plaques. So I think here. One. I've already had one. So 2, 3. I can't fucking remember, man. I think there's one. No. Up above there, maybe. Oh well. If you're wondering why I'm not healing, it's because I want to heal with my inhaler, because there's still a flaw that I can get that would be really helpful. Yeah, that's the order down here. Just gonna ignore that for now. Wait, why do I still hear spiders? Wait, what? Mantisaurus? Holy shit, that's a big guy. Not doing a lot of damage to his armor, but I'm still getting XP for the gun. You know what?
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Put Nelson Enos on there.
This thing's got a mean streak. My boss always crabby.
There you go, this is armor gone. Oh shit, I'm dead. Holy crap. Trauma kit, yeah, fuck it. Oh shit, I've got to reload.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Another one, Jesus. Plan B. Come here, bitch. No, there's another one somewhere.
Knew you had my back.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, he's not gonna come over, is he?
Raring to go.
Those order guys are fucking useless as well. They're not even helping. Oh, now they're... Okay. Can I invite you to walk over mine? Or is that too far away?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Just one more. Come over here. No, that's too far. Sweet. Gun is almost level up. Lost a lot of ammo in that fight though. Holy shit. I remember this cave. Yep. And just like last time, I'm disappointed with the amount of loot you get from it. That's the minefield. I'm not gonna do that now. Yeah, you know what? I want to get through here fast. I'm gonna lower the difficulty. Fuck it. It's going too slow. It's costing me too much ammo. see, is he still? Oh yeah, there we go. Slow health now.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Looking a few courts low, Commander.
You're right. Ooh, that gun of his. Retreat. First the other side first, to get a turret.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenotime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely. Tritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd...
Time to earn my commission.
Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please! Please! Ah!
Let me handle this.
The companion's ruining my plan again. Oh, finally.
the signal.
God, I was still muted. Man, I'm still hungry, so.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Never. Never. Monies. What's my reputation with those guys? Unknown still. Yeah, let's just deal with this guy first.
The Protectorate has rewritten to exclude our teachings. What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already?
Yeah, you jealous bitch?
This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name?
Oh, she's pulling rank on me.
Responsibility is mine, as are the consequences. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps
She really
you are
doesn't
the
seem to
outside
like me.
mediator who was foretold. I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order.
Rabble-rouser.
Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an Order barricade. But you already knew that. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, you will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
I do try to play both sides, and his faction as a whole has more weight than just one rebel rouser, so I think I am gonna
Scienticians around the
side
settlement
with Order on
inform me
this
they've
one.
made some inquiries. Good. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, good. As with probability, besides to put it, but with effort.
Alrighty, let's actually select that mission. Oh yeah, I know exactly where that is. It's another side mission. Just needs 10 of those things. Scattered throughout pods all across this planet. Who else?
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied. Well, if the Archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting my...
By the law. It's you.
Me?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are.
He's lying, dude.
A dashing outsider standing before me. Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business
I wonder
is
if
the
these guys
health
can
and
count
welfare of
cards.
this camp. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them. You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
For a second I forgot how many missions these guys have for you. If you don't kill him.
How can I be of service? As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Actually, thinning out the herd would help, so if I do side with the Aunties chick, with that chick, and say, yeah, just use the whatever zone, it will do 2 things. 1, it will prove the Order right. 2, it will thin out the herd, so less sickness in the camp. Fuck, now I'm torn.
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Landing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
Nothing really useful, I think. No. Wait, what's this? No, I don't want that either. You guys, stay here. Don't fuck with me. I bet I can open the door again. Wow, they're not. That's a good companion. Oh yeah, and seeing how I won't be using any hacking, so instead I can put this helmet on and spend them on these stations here. 10 XP per use as well. There we go. See if I can make some ammo. Oh yeah, and break down stuff. They gave me a rocket launcher this earlier in the game. I'm not gonna use it. Silence, not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use any of it, to be honest. Maybe the explosive rounds, maybe. Oh. Lube, 97, look at that. I'm not going to crouch anything yet.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
I'll talk to this guy first.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths. More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. The former are generalized forecasts for groups or settlements. The latter are more specialized to individuals and take far more time to calculate. Usually some are handled by one of the more senior seers in a region. But with Seer Wiley's days taken up advising the abbots and other things, this responsibility falls to me. Regrettably, I have built up a bit of a sizable backlog. True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions.
I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. I foresee you have much to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
Hey, don't speak French to me. Just roll the smoke. Who else? Where am I done? I think I'm done.
What happened to this place? Law.
Oh. Administrant Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision, if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on, then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
A bit rude, don't you think? But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty, medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due. I'm all ears, Mediator.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis? At Auntie's choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is, well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
Donnybrooks.
By my
Goddamn.
calculations, you've explored this topic from every
These guys are from the
conceivable
50s.
angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that our
Donnybrooks.
sympathies lie with the displaced.
Donnybrooks and fisticuffs.
Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
Fuck it. I'm not sure if this actually has negative consequence or not.
Shit. Very well, administrant.
Have faith. Or,
Yeah.
if not faith, reason.
What the Order thinks
We
of
can
me
still
for now
work
is more
together to
important than
improve conditions
what
around
a couple
Matriarch's
refugees
mercy.
think of me.
Your reward, mediator. With my...
Still unknown.
What happened to this place? Law.
Wait, did I go in my inventory to read it? Really? Okay, I know sort of where to find those. The first and the last are really easy. First one is in this camp. This guy.
How do you do, Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that appendage?
Not unless you think a pair of glass eyes and glued-on antlers will help. Sorry.
It certainly tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble? What? Me? No, no, no. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's ask Guinness.
This place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can
Put
get.
the blame on her if shit goes if shit goes wrong.
Your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold.
Voluntold. Goddamn.
Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north and fresh.
She's all the way to northeast. Oh, wrong way. The other one is it's here, yeah. Okay. They don't have plumbing, I think, but they do need a plumber. Get the watch out for the mines. So I haven't picked up any mines yet. Body found? What? Must be a creature then. Alright, so that guy's right here.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes. You're gonna have to hold it in, friend.
Oh boy, I'm drowning! I'm drowning!
I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing. You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream.
I don't know, sounds like a shit job to me.
Don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge. Well, always make sure. Now, what can the pipe doctor do? Just clogged toilet. I'm just a plumber.
Okay, so I can still do it. Oh
shit.
Woo. My bad, guys. My bad. 8 points available. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I'm going for that. It would be helpful. How many more levels would I need? 6 more, 3 more levels, 6 more points. I wasn't planning to put points in leadership, to be honest, but
Don't forget now. I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't... You really... Very well. See you then.
There we go. Turn that racket off. Can't remember if there was another door here with some useful stuff or not. But if it was one of those other trenches. I think it's one of the other ones. Yeah, it's just Bob across the doctor down here.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Probably good on hearing stuff. Probably don't have to pick it up anymore. Seeing how I can use those healing stations twice. No, the place that I was thinking of is further up.
Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Alright. That's where one of the rifts is. There we go. At least it's on my map now.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile.
Alright, done in this area. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for it. Let's just stick to the east side of the map.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
I forgot to make ammo. It's good XP. I'm used to going for the Tristan stuff first. Seems a bit easier. hate those things.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Pull back a little bit. I know this area. That's what I mean. Fucking whole army of them. Main one line. As much as I can. Those fuckers. Nobody likes you. Alright, I'm just gonna use Niles to make some ammo.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway.
Sure.
Anyway. There we go. Wouldn't say it's quite enough to deal with the whole planet, but we're getting there. Is he alive? No. Alright. Yeah, go stand right in front of me. Very helpful. Jesus, lady. That's a big one. Throw grenades, damn it, come on. It's doing the fucking thing again where I can't throw. Damn it. Why can I not throw grenades? Come on. Dude, this is bullshit. I hate this game so much. How about mines? Oh, I can throw them in front of me, but not at him. That's some bullshit. Here. Oh, gotta blew myself up there. And now I can't throw them anymore. I don't know why, but it's pretty fucking annoying.
Graph's back in business.
Smart thing to do on this planet, by the way, would be to bring Val the robot, because if she gets hit with uranium by these guys, it just boosts her. But seeing how I'm anti all the way, I gotta bring Inez. Hello. Still more alive, huh? Oh yeah, okay. Here, have a mine. Ah, can't throw a mine. God damn it. Did he go in the mine? Yeah, he went in the mine. Sweet.
Wraps tingling. All charged up.
Nope, still can throw grenades. Oh, now I can. Ah, fucking stupid. Sweet. Yeah, still going northeast. Hey. I don't think I noticed this before. Oh, I have actually on my first playthrough. I just forgot about it. What's the point with those ropes? You expect more, wouldn't you? Can't use the rope, I guess. Well, whatever. Stepped on the mine like an idiot. A whole bunch of useless shit. Like literally no loot. Like, this game, man. I feel like after the first planet. The first planet seems good with loot. Then you come to the second planet and you hit all these nooks and crannies for nothing. You're like, what the fuck? I feel like there should be loot here. You know what I mean? Like. I ain't gonna touch that. Northeast. I'm gonna check some of these corpses. Wait, is this that backside of that thing I was trying to climb earlier? Okay. And I'm stuck. This fucking game, man. Jesus.
Look alive, Commander. It's a brawl.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Can't remember if there's mines or not. Wouldn't surprise me. I think there's not though, not there.
Looks like a fight.
Ow. Fucking ragdoll in my ass. Hey, go ahead, do something.
Claw. My claw's always crabby.
Some of that crab sass. Ah, loads of corpses here. Men's are nest. You know what? Might as well. I got a fast travel point anyway. It's just a way. Me again, what did I do?
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
I should have used a heal. Like inhaler heal, I mean. In combat one. Still need a teetotaler flow. Teetotaler or something like that. Oh yeah, this place was insanely difficult and very hard. I remember this. Ah, dumbass never saw me.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, definitely men's pillars first. Smash. couple points in leadership really do help. Companions definitely stay alive longer. The damage is better as well. But all I'm using it for is a speech check. I need speech 7, I think. But I might get it to 9 for the reputation thing. Which way? Alright. Alright. Hands that could rival any surgeons. Medical 5. Think I tore another asshole. Oh wait, yeah, dead end. It's right in here. Good for him, he took one with him. A big one. Still can throw mines. Oh, there we go.
Liquidate 'em.
Hey, those little fuckheads first. Stop moving so much, goddammit. There we go. Very hard. Getting into this place isn't the problem. It's getting out of it. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Now that I don't trust myself, but I'm gonna make a save here before I grab the thing. Why are they not spawning? The fuck? Oh, there we go. am.
Ready, and frankly,
There's the third nuggets there. Shit, I got to reload. It's good XP for the gun as well. What level is it? 17. Deals way more damage per bullet than anything else I have at the moment, I think. Oh, that's melee, that doesn't count. No, definitely, like the guns, it's a beast. And it's a bit past halfway, it's only gonna get more powerful till level 30. So the thing is, you can't even fast travel. You gotta get through here. Getting out of an area on very hard with so many enemies is really difficult. And fighting them head on in the first area is really difficult as well.
let me handle this.
These fuckers. Oh.
Grass raring to go.
So yeah, what you could do is you could lure them over here. You just stand here, wait until they run into the barrel, and just shoot it. Just try to use the environment a little bit. Those explosives, like they always have more of an AoE range than I always imagine they have. So usually I end up getting damaged by it. Yeah, it might have been better to go for Montelli first in a couple of those stations, so I would have had extra experience for my companions. I'm going to make a kill.
Oh, this outpost will be a miracle if we find survivors.
Oh shit, yeah, I actually have to go around this.
Look alive, Commander.
Guardian and Nugget.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Oh shit, another.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Time to earn my commission.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I need the frame stun to drop. That's what I need most at the moment. I hate that shit.
Liquidate 'em.
Get him.
Looks like a fight. Let me handle this.
40 meters. Wait, where is she? She's supposed to. Alright, I think she's there. Fuck it, I'll fight those enemies first. Oh yeah, I remember this area now. Coolant tank, oh yeah. There's lube in those. I'm gonna go back for those enemies, but I'm gonna go around them. Because these guys will be under attack pretty soon. Anyone
Armed and ready.
to help them out first. There we go. You guys, well, look at them. I don't think those mantis wasps are actually gonna kill him on this difficulty though. I didn't want to take any risks. Alright, let's fight those critters. Damn man, the frame drops are not good.
It's a brawl.
Holy shit, dude. Well, at least the rookie level up. It's 18 now. I think these were the guys that attacked me, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, I really feel like the first planet I did, the very best on the game, and then the second planet, like one, there's not enough places with loot, too many nooks and crannies. They just like too many places where it just doesn't pay off exploring at all, you know. And the frame drops, man. Like the frame drops in this area. The further you get north, the fuckier it gets, it seems. Are these guys order or Aunties? I think Aunties, but nothing. Let's talk to some of the people here, I guess. Scientist. A scientist who's too dumb to realize when he's being stolen from. That's why he's called a scientist. Oh yeah, it's black powder in the lighter. Fuck it, I'll put it on the helmet. Nice smokes as well, even though I don't need them. Alright, where's the main dude? Do these guys even have a main dude? Fuck it. Steal it all. It's just a scientist. It's just another scientist. They're all scientists, okay. Cleaner. Trooper. Hireling. Really? They don't have a main guy to talk to? I remember. Oh well. Doesn't fucking matter, I suppose. Back to the mission. Yeah.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sad story.
Then you might ought to know better than the
who's the bigger victim?
Just like those big pinchy bastards of the Earth Directorate had stepped in.
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them. Not those who
I need to get
deliberately
myself a new
look the
drink
other
soon.
way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treating you all this time? I'm sorry.
Cut it the fuck out.
I didn't mean that. You lost, stranger?
Oh yeah. It says take, but then you take all she has and she starts complaining about it. just gonna talk to her first.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Auntie. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now,
Jesus.
I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat. Hey, these are premium sprats. But dude,
Yeah,
I can't
right.
have anyone spreading word that my sprats are inferior quality. That'd follow me forever. Go on, take them. And let's just keep this between us.
Alrighty. Anything else?
We're done here. Shove off.
Oh, she's being rude now. Okay, I guess I'll take this stuff.
Hey now, that's mine.
Why's yours? It doesn't say steal on it.
Acting like I'm not even here.
Pretty much.
Take it. Take it all. What do I care?
What's that at all?
Happy now? You satisfied?
Yeah. Picked up everything. So yeah, this is a no-go zone. I might as well get a faster location.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune'll change once these folks see just what we're offering. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a mite forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Jesus Christ, the bickering between these two. Ford Endurance, sweet. Faster fun, okay, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do anything yet because there's actually a mission for it later, I believe. You know what, I might as well try it now. See what happens. Last time I was here, I killed everyone. Look at that all that ammo. Don't see me here. Where does this go to? I don't think I've ever been up there. Damn, nice looking sky though. Yeah, I don't think I've been up here. Hey. Let's have a talk, see?
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt. They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. At first, we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. Thanks. You know, you had lots of choices when it came to conquering forces for your moon, and we're thrilled that you've decided to join with Auntie's choice. Have a lucrative day. Back again, consumer? Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, they bled us. They made the invasion stop. Like at first, we didn't find out why, and it took them weeks to rally. And have a look. Back again, consumer?
Oh crap. Yep. I think this might be part of a mission to sabotage the Order. Sabotage Aunties on behalf of the Order. Which I'm not gonna do. If anything, I'm gonna sabotage the Order on behalf of Aunties. I don't think I ever explored in here.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
I'm winning the war on high prices for stealing everything.
welcomed. We know, and to show my gratitude. Only so, what we.
Nothing useful. So yeah, basically this camp, they had a Minotaur or a Manticore mascot, and then decided to promote him to the point where now other ranks have won. And they're trying to. There's one guy basically acting like he can interpret what the Manticore is saying. So the camp is basically doing his bidding. And normally I got sent in this direction to do it, but I figured, who knows? I'm playing this in a completely different order now than I was with my other playthroughs. I doubt it matters. Toss more cards, sweet. Damn, look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink because I'm out of the drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, cold.
That better not be what I think it is.
I've no notion of you, your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mock apple.
You know what's funny? His name, Wojtek. I think that's I think that's part like I think it's a reference to a bear during World War II that was given to Polish soldiers as a gift by Iran, I believe. But he was adopted by soldiers in the Polish Corps, and he actually ran ammo. Like, hold up, I'm pulling a page right now. Yeah, 1944, and during the Battle of Monte Cassino, Wojtek imitated his human comrades, carrying ammunition crates. He was promoted from private to corporal, and became a celebrity with visiting Allied generals and statesmen. After the war, he was mustered out of the Polish army and lived out the rest of his life in Scotland at Edinburgh Zoo. Yeah, pretty dope. Fucking army bear. But in this case, it's a mantisaur. Save the game.
Yes?
I'm gonna
Who
side
are
with
you?
her.
And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? This is a fort. Those are soldiers. They are mantisaurs. And I am far too busy to play tour guide. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Her attitude, though.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee.
Peons.
And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. That's right. Aunties' Choice and the Order stopped officially shooting at each other almost 3 years ago. Since then, we've just been sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Although, whatever's happening with Outpost Opportunity may well signal the exciting and lucrative return of open hostilities. Regardless, you're clearly not part of a little cosmic serial, so why are you in my base? Spectacular! We haven't had a chance to do business with outsiders in an age. Welcome to Fort Endurance, Auntie's southernmost base of operations and a hub of comfort and commerce. Or at least we will be in a year or two. Oh yes, Auntie's Choice may not be your first choice, but thanks to our aggressive expansionism and occupation policies, we're soon to be your only choice. This is where we train Auntie's first division of post-negotiation Mantisaur aggressors under Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most commander at Fort Endurance. Executive Wojciech says he is pleased to welcome a future customer into our base. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base. My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's graft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that You are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer. Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right.
I already got the item
And
on
this
me to
brilliant
fix
assignment
this.
of yours
I forgot about
didn't
that.
go so well for the last group.
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as
Over
his
yonder.
own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Aunties' choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. What? I can't even imagine the odds that you just happened upon a Zeranium-mutated pupa in your travels, but that's exactly what we need. Now, if you'll just hand it here, I'll...
No, no, no. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please. What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Aunties' choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire. Rich, respectable, and powerful.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Oh shit, I thought it was gonna... I forgot there was gonna be enemies right after. They followed the pupa. They want revenge. That's Mexican revenge. I'm almost done. You guys just hear those ducks in the background? Or geese, I mean. by some geese flying over. So yeah, soon Fallout 3 Shadow Drop. I heard something that I might line it up with the end of the season 2, like the season 2 finale of the Fallout show, which I still haven't watched. I really should at some point. I've just been avoiding Amazon I don't think I'm gonna watch it, to be honest, because I gotta watch it on Amazon and I don't wanna fucking have to go through fucking watching the same ad over and over again. If they can't even fucking bother fucking using different kinds of ads or whatever, I have to say the same shit over and over again, I'm not interested. What a way to treat clients, man. I just used it for the shipping, that's it.
Rest of the bastards are coming from the east. Exploding
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Nothing to hit. Mess with me, you get the claw. This thing's got a mean streak.
Recharge! Got a distraction for you. Bristle out of my rotators for a week. Well, let's see who's left in charge and yell at them.
Can't talk to him.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what do you happen to speak with my prisoner? Without my permission? Why by law would you do that? And why shouldn't I lock you up for it? And pray tell, what did our Trooper Bardot have to say for herself? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I have... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Law, no. Or at least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total... Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. Then come back and tell me...
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
What do you mean depleted outer dog? What? Okay.
Fort Endurance sure has fared better than Opportunity. Ironic. Ironic. In its way.
I could have sworn there was another thing here to do with the corpses on the side.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious...
Okay, good
The
for you.
research value of that pupa
Nobody
is
in their right
absolutely
mind is going to believe I
incredible.
talk to these things now.
And my future is comfortably assured.
Figure out how to explain this mess.
All right, beat you to the bug myself.
Biomass. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it. I do want the card there. If I can. I was just in a tower, right?
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so... So good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the
Lockpick
barbed
8.
wire. It took to get here. Welcome back. What can I get, suit?
Where's this tower? No.
Back again, consume.
He's got nothing. I think it's in there. might have to come back here later for another mission for Aunties. I'm not sure. I'm doing 2 parts of it. I think normally you gotta get this mission where you get on board ACS.
What's that?
It was nothing, dude.
All clear. Better have a look. Investigating.
It was just the wind.
Ain't nothing there. Wonder what keeps making that racket.
That was dumb.
Closing in.
Turn around, big guy.
All clear.
Guess the man crouched down right in front of you with a bucket on his helmet. Nothing to see. Right, come in. I wish they would just close the door behind them. Yeah, I'm not necessarily a good guy. I mean, I am, but I'm not as well. This better not come back to bite me in the ass.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Yes. Well, the nature of a meritocracy is that sometimes it serves up the rewards we deserve, rather than the ones we want.
He's such an asshole.
Would have worked within the system more. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now.
You did it! You actually did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened?
Oh, sweet. I can read him out. I'm gonna do it.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's
That's
about
right.
to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Yeah.
I put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances,
The research
value
of
Nobody in their right
Thank you
mind.
again.
I don't think there's anyone else I could talk to. Even though, like, I know I'm supposed to solve that corpse business somehow. Oh wait, I have an idea. What am I thinking? Oh shit. There's a bunch of them on there. You can't jump off an elevator when it's moving. It kind of sucks. Okay, halfway stuck in. Nope, didn't get it. There's gotta be a way to get on there. No? Really? Didn't grab that? Okay, if that's not possible, then I'm not sure what is. Oh, there we go. I never tried this before. Getting rid of... oh. Getting rid of all those corpses. Shit. Really? Use the trauma kit? Really? Okay. It's kind of dumb. I didn't mean to. No special loot on him. But I can clear all the corpses. I hope your aim is better next time. I'm gonna fast travel instead of trying to jump down. It already cost me one trauma kit. So I'm pretty sure those were all the 3 things I needed to do for Annie's choice later. Just could have them done now. Alright, this guy.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else. Hello, friend.
Mr.
Welcome
Moody.
to the most, the perfect blend of just close enough to the base. You've got me there. I sure could use. Thanks, friend. You're a lifesaver. Ah, there's no reason to finish the landing pad. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. Ah, the order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outposts that just got wiped out. You know, if any of them had survived. Although with just one ship, Doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh well. Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for.
Oh, shit. Should be, yeah, there we go. There should be ammo somewhere as well, I think. Thought there was anyway. Oh, there we go. Oh, long rounds? Oh, I thought it was short rounds. Damn it. There's loop in there, I do want that. Loop equals grenades. Some snacks. Loop, some more long rounds. And gun. Which is black powder and scrap, basically. Alright, so everything else explored here, yeah. Oh yeah, there's another spider in here, might as well clear it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Yeah, or I could kill him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend a lot. Bigs with their razor.
Holy shit. Damn, what the... Fix your fucking game. Shit. Okay, I have an idea.
On your command. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Definitely going through it faster than on my Evo playthrough, thankfully. Isn't very exciting, the gameplay like this, the difficulty. But like, I've been through the game multiple times now, I kinda just wanna be done, you know? So that was the mine that just went off. Toss one card.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him,
Oh,
Commander.
there's another one.
Let me handle this.
Just two left. Alright, the soldiers know it's safe. Even though I took their mines.
Hey, glad I interrupted. Is that the distinctive oak? Wait, you got all of them?
Goodbye. Oh, this shit. Isn't there an arm piece as well for Zeranium? Nothing I have anyway. I'm playing this in a really weird order this time. Can I jump across there? I don't think so. That's it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
Just eating his crisps.
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
I haven't even started eating.
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
Hasn't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
Only thing between... I'm glad to be sitting here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up this uranium soon. Takes all sorts.
See if we can get away with this.
A little warning next time, yeah? I'm technically guarding this place, but I'm only being paid to stop folk from stealing. So just don't do that. You really did just crack that door right in front of my lamps. Fortunately for you, I got very specific orders to stop anyone from stealing. So just don't do that.
What, you mean like this?
Stop that scrounging around! Knock off the funny business!
Takes all sorts.
Sure does. I never knew there was loot in some of those.
Stop that scrounging around!
Yeah, sorry dude, but you're fired.
Only thing between me and a double promotion was the people in Outpost Opportunity. Reckon it's a good day to be me.
Ruthless. Sweet, some more explosives.
Ah, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you, especially after that last attack.
Wait, what's happening? Where are they running off to? Ah, that's what happens if you fight these guys. Normally I approach from the other side. Yeah, that's funny. Normally I see him running into this direction and I always try to stop him. Which I always do. So I never actually reach these guys. But apparently if you come here first...
You came at us from the scrappers side? You must be more than a mite brave.
No, I didn't.
Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
This guy's full of shit. Jesus, man, the frame drops are driving me nuts.
Really? Yeah. I was listening to that. You ain't the only one here, you know.
I can make sure I'm the only one here. It's kind of funny that they comment on it though. That's a first.
You come to sit and listen too? Don't worry. Don't tell no one. Listening is the only thing that keeps my thinker from getting too scrambled.
Oh no, turn it back on. What side did it come from? Okay.
You came at us from the scrapper side. You must be more than a mite brave or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Hey there, friend. You came from the extractorium? You ain't one of those cultist types, are you?
Maybe. Oh, this is where our best opportunity was before it got blown to smithereens. Can't remember where that key was. Fucking hell, man, the frame drops are nuts. So annoying. Fucking hell. Yeah, these frame drops are driving me nuts. I don't think this is where the safe is. This might be where the key is though, I can't remember exactly. Holy shit, that nearly killed me.
4 years since this war began.
Yeah, safe key.
Recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant spread of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves
Gonna get
lucky
back out
if
to
even
the
half of them
roof.
come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me.
Sweet.
Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Fuck. Fucking Zaranium. Alright, safe this time.
4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order is hard to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
No, that's... Can't remember exactly where that safe is. I think it's close by. Is it here? No. Fuck. Map. It's further north, I think. No, shit, this is back where... Fuck. Ran right into a bull like a dumbass. Went straight through my shield as well. Sucks I can't remember where it is. Wait, is that it maybe? Yeah, it is. Good baseball card. Oh yes, this is one of the camps I was after. Jesus man, the lag is real.
Guess there's
Fucking
survivors
hell.
after all.
PS5 Pro, by the way. Wasn't it here somewhere? Where was a tent with a decibel guard in it? Let's speak to this guy.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else. Sure, that's what you mean. If you're not even going to be honest about your intentions, how could I possibly trust your services? Now get the hell out of my outpost! Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why by law...
What the actual fuck? Before he gave me a mission, like what the fuck is this?
Did that blast give me...
You all right?
A weekend? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for it? Then get the hell out... Please tell me there's a damn good... Then why by law are you...
Seriously? Nothing I choose is good? Should I just avoid this guy for the time being, or...?
Did that blast get...
You all right?
A weekend? You got any reason I oughtn't have... Help? Help how? Help is then offer to contract your services to a disadvantaged party with the aim of grossly inflating your prevailing rates? Help. Now that's some good hustle. I like your moxie. But no. I've got a whole mess binding down on me, and no notion of putting a stranger in a position to leverage the situation. I'll kindly ask you to leave me and my soldiers to fend for ourselves.
Huh. Okay.
Stop that scrounging around.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. Fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Aunties or no. Let's look for those coils.
Okay.
I'm glad you're back. Getting a... well...
Garbage. Do they actually show on the map though? No, of course they don't show up. Fucking stupid ass. There we go. it's supposed to be around here somewhere, that other pod. Oh, there it is. Shit, can I get that from this side? Oh, there we go. That was it, just one. Alright. I think it still has some shit to kill here. Yeah, no, not there. Maybe not. Unless there's still more up here. Nope. I'm just gonna go for the next. I just want to finish that mission now that I'm on it. I'll unlock another couple of things on the way. Did I grab these? I think I did. Yes, sir. Okay. Wait, there's one there. You here? It's supposed to be right here. There's one near Alexander Station as well if you go the left way around. I've already picked that one up. Okay, somewhere around here. It's supposed to be another one. There we go. Three more. It's too bad that apart from those things there's no other loot. I'm not gonna check every nook and cranny here, fuck it, like 80% of the time it doesn't even pay off. Fuck it, let's kill some scrappers in the meantime. There's one more I can't quite get to yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through that area with Asa first if I want to get the other one. Maybe I should.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Shit. Whoopsie. Run. Give me. What level is his gun by now? Like 18 or 19? High level than I am. Sweet, coolant tank, more lube. Oh, 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 oh. God damn it. Oh, hello.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Lube. Oh, wrong button. Oh, thought it was dustbook cars for a second. Again. Fool again. I'm guessing that's it. Is that the... Oh yeah, that's the station. Yeah, let's go that way around. It's fine. There's nothing back there. I had a feeling that there was a little valley behind there with enemies. For some reason, I don't know. Oh fuck. Piece of candy.
Let me handle this.
Oh, this is where it came from. Okay. Wasn't it back here somewhere? It's either up here or it's up above. Place for some more coils. That must be up there. Where the fuck is this going? Nowhere. There is a scrapper camp there, but I don't want to find it from this side. There's not a scrapper camp there. Mines here. Forgot about those. It's just one mine, that's it. Start with this camp. If there are any, what the fuck? Where's everyone? The fuck? No enemies here? That seems weird. I thought I remembered there being enemies here. Baseball card. No, there's another one in the tent somewhere, but I really can't remember where. Yeah, I remember that one. Not sure if I could make the jump. I don't think so. the other enemy camp. Mines. Not as many, thankfully. I'm hoping that's it.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time?
What the fuck was with that aim?
Got troublemaker.
Yeah, and 1,000 ammo I've crafted earlier, like I'm already through it. Almost. There we go. I think that was it. Ah, next camp. Alright, this camp right here. What's that aim sometimes, man?
Got my time?
Yeah.
Drugs. Was it here? The card? Yeah, it is. Okay, good to know. I'm not gonna look at any more of these stands after this one. Yeah, no, nothing. Because I'm pretty sure stands in the rest of the game, there's nothing useful in there. Yeah, I'm getting stuck on everything there.
I can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Fully damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C,
That seems rough, dude.
Scrap. Adrena time. No fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
There was a way in the base from the other side. Can I jump over there? Yes, yes. Sweet. There's no more enemies here? Oh, there we go. That's the last automech I need as well. Piece of candy.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
He said cock. What's this thing? Ammo. Drugs. Where is he?
There's Adrena time. All charged up.
Howdy, fella. Idea training time. Okay. Yeah, this direction I went first on my other playthroughs. Just went straight for the scrappers and Tristan's quests. Because the stuff higher up is more difficult. You know what? I don't care if I missed it. There's some fucking plants there. Fuck it. Boo hoo. Made mine. Mine? More drugs. Another grenade. More loot. Yes, decent loot in this camp. Coolant tank, please. Oh.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care. Searching for processing optimal path toward Matriarch's clarification. Thank you.
Sweet. So that mission is as good as done. Sweet, another coolant tank. Lube. Oh shit. Why don't I remember this? I don't think it's because I think it's because I don't really go through here usually. This is Tristan's place. Might as well do it now that I'm here, so I don't have to walk back here. Almost look like pod racers or something. Star Wars pod racing.
So you did come. Good.
That's what she said.
I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm. What sort of life was this, without the Sovereign's guidance? Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
Excuse me, goddamn. Slow burn. I need to go to the toilet. Is anyone watching at the moment? No. That fucking settles it. Wait, downloading update. Okay. yeah, inspect this thing. Pretty sure that was it. Actually, no, there might be more in here. Yeah. Sweet, level up. Sweet. I don't think there was any extra info for this mission here. But there is another... this thing. Smash. Nope, saving those 2 points for now. In case there's a check I'm gonna miss. Wait, that's it? Man. Shit reward. Really? Where's Tristan? I think I explored everything. Yeah, discuss findings.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. You've been busy. What did you find? Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body? Interesting. Dragoon automechs wield shock cannons, and the refugees may have had some for defensive purposes. Did you have anything else? Seems this base has seen its share of destruction.
Just go through
I
all of it.
maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it? Logical. Your deductive skills would be better served in the Protectorate, but that does not reduce their efficacy. Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction. Sharp-eyed, aren't you? I noticed that as well. One destroyed automech in a massacre seems minimal. That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed.
Yeah. One more.
I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. Maybe holds the gravitational weight of your supposition and does so without basis. Pointless postulation wastes time and effort.
No, he does not approve of that.
You're certain?
Okay.
You've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? A good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. Theorized. I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a Sentinel's doing until this moment. They operate in clandestine ways. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, I'm rolling the smoke. I'm almost finished with it. Just need to add some tobacco. I wasted my other one. I wasn't paying attention to it at all. I was paying more attention to the game. Alright, tobacco. Ow! Oh, damn. No branch. It's like under my nail. Level 14. Oh shit, one more level and I can upgrade the companions. Perks 2 available. Yeah, I'm gonna choose these later because I'm only gonna be using explosives later. So for now. This is a good one through the keyhole. Extra weapon range. But I don't think it will count for... I don't think it will count for throwing grenades though. So fuck it, bullet shields. Wait, why can I not choose shrug it off? 8 or more total perks, so I need to buy 2 more perks. Wait, 16, that was 8 perks, I have 8 perks right here. I haven't really felt the need to go for big bucket yet. I'm gonna save this perk point for now, and the skill points as well, just be smart about it.
Bent on eliminating any stragglers. To us!
Time to earn my commission.
You always gotta do that. door somewhere. Thought it was gonna be another robot. Oh, there he is.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own.
Hardy
These
engagement.
automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
I need to craft ammo at some point.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
I'm not gonna go there quite yet. I'm gonna finish up some things on this planet first. And I'm gonna finish rolling the smoke. Try to roll it in steps. Oh, I'm gonna point myself in the right direction so I don't forget about what I was doing here. There's only one thing really left to do, but fucking itchy. It's toes itching. Fucking crazy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh shit. Hello. Yeah, I should make ammo. Oh, Niles, get up.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Yep. Excuse me. That was nasty. Nasty. Just break down every green and white weapon. I'm not gonna use it anyway. What's this? It's uranium grenade. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, let's be real about it. I'm never gonna use the garbage. Alright. Smoke. Yeah, look at how little health compared to my other character. Wait, Did I get the other health perk yet? Oh, I got Teetotaler. I didn't get the other one yet. Gotta use more. Gotta use inhalers more often. Rolling, rolling, rolling. It's starting to look sturdy. Real sturdy. By the way, my chest piece. I wonder. Damage taken from explosives, period. So that means my own explosives as well. May recover parts from mines to step on. Increased chance with engineering skill. And I have none in engineering, so that's... I'm mostly just wearing it for the armor right now, to be honest. Almost done. Made a bit of a mess. Clean it up later. Fuck it. What's my battery at? 40% is fine as well. But yeah, I don't plan to pick up like a gazillion mines anymore. Seeing how I'm less reliant on those things now. Oh, I forgot, I broke down a lot of stuff, but I didn't actually make any ammo. Give me a sec. There you go, there's the smoke done. Talk to Niles again.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Anyway, sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Something like that. This should be near that Sub Rosa guy. I think I see him there.
Don't
suppose you've changed your mind. Stay back.
Change your mind? What the fuck is he talking about?
Wait.
Dialogue in this game doesn't make sense, man. They're horrible at keeping track of what you've actually done.
These eyes don't
Fucking
see as well as they
terrible.
used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to... Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. Look here, I need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate, on the cliffs above. They were meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from there of late, so you ought to be on your guard. The others in the vigilance private suite in the mansion, though you'll need to contend with those.
Another thing that I thought was really fucking stupid as well was during my
Thank you
evil
kindly
playthrough,
for the concern, but I've got it sorted.
because I was
I've
killing
already
everyone.
embarked enough tubes of
Like I was
antibiotics.
really hoping and expecting multiple times in late game for like the leaders of the Order and Andy's Choice to show their head, you know, in an attempt to stop me or whatever. But nope, they just completely left out of the fucking out of the story. Like it's so stupid. It's so unsatisfying. Like so unsatisfactory, man. That evil ending.
Indeed. I'm breathless at the thought that I might never get those files from my employers, and that I'll be stripped of my status in turn. Yes. Silly old
Because
fool,
if
coming
you
here without aid.
if you start killing people, like you're not getting invited to space station from Andy's Choice. When you do go to the town from the Order, the door to the room where Ruth Bazaar, like the leader of the Order, is, like will be closed, so you don't have access to her either. So at some point you expect them to come back, you know, like try to stop you or whatever, like for the story. But nope, they do nothing. You hear nothing from them. It's fucking lazy writing. It is. It really is. It's like you're leaving a bunch of chapters like open. For what?
Don't tell me you judge folks before you get to know them.
I'm sorry. What's there to know?
For future DLC, perhaps? Is that why they're leaving so many things open? Like, I don't know, but it's... I don't like it.
She's a visionary. Did you know that the formulation for rehydrated water came to her in a dream?
Oh god, they're fighting again.
Did not. It was part of our training to memorize these fun facts. Potential buyers love them.
Do I seem like your target demographic?
No. But I do think you'll enjoy learning about how she has 2 pet teacup canids, named Mammon and Pretty Penny. Pretty Penny has mauled 3 VPs this quarter, at last count.
Law be damned. You're right. I did enjoy that fact.
Oh wow, that didn't end in a fight. That's new. Okay, so nothing here. I remember there being something here, but maybe it was just an injured spider. One of the pets. Still get back up there from here. Yeah, easy.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
You tell me how to live my life. Didn't see a thing. It was just the wind. That grenade is nice the way how it bounced.
Let's get rid of these fools so we can enjoy the view.
Oh, that was it? Thought it was still a bunch on my left. Not gonna crouch in the small tents anymore. Sweet, plasma ammo, campfire food. Oh. Damn it. Those fucking companions, man. Like they put your they put a light like on D-pad. I feel like that should be like just like in Outer Worlds 1, where, like a way to direct your companions. Healing is down. And the companion ability is left and right. What it could have done is companion ability, like hold the left trigger and then a left or right or something. So you have those two buttons, like left and right, free to direct your companions to make them wait somewhere or to point them somewhere or make them attack something. Because they watered it down way too much. Like, not only can you not direct them like you could in Outer Worlds 1, you can't equip them with decent gear either.
Yes, it is. Look alive, Commander.
I hope you're all gonna funnel to that spot there.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Thought you were smart, huh?
Let me
Oh. This loot is gone.
Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed
Unless
off.
this corpse is all the way down there now, which would be funny. Ooh, piece of candy.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, they're up there. No.
You could sell everything here and still not have enough to buy a can of Borstwurst. Almost feel bad for him.
Coming up on some folks.
Showing initiative. You ain't worth. Looks like a fight.
They put their fires in weird places. What is this? Oh, one of those guys' hats. Yeah, fuck it. This part first.
One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build.
There we go.
Back on Tau Ceti, all we had was a minecart
Do I
to
get
push
a
each
bird
other
now?
around in.
Yeah, okay. It's better to get on sooner than later. Like the order that I played in this time wasn't the smartest. If I would have gotten this one earlier, would have been better. Oh well. This first set of documents.
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
Ah. Ah. Funny. Obviously, you've never taken a train in my country. So you wouldn't be saying that shit. There's fucking always something. It's not good at all. The other day I couldn't even enter the train. It was so fucking packed. I had to wait fucking out in the fucking wet, fucking cold wind for another half hour. And then that train was full as well, to the point where I had to go to first class and sit there instead. Which I did, and I explained my situation to the guy who checks for the tickets. He didn't give a fuck, and gave me a fucking fine. So yeah, I don't have a good word to say about fucking my country's public transportation at the moment at all. Not even a little bit. I can't remember where, but it was... Oh wait, I do remember where. It's not a baseball card. It might be another one, but I can't remember. I just do know this one here. It's not a great one. Crash threshold.
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it. Just gonna leave that can't be.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with our...
Trouble ahead.
Yes. Yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display.
Another one, come on.
Looks like the match is back up for grabs. Here's to the next residence being above felony.
Didn't like that very much.
There's a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. Scores of abandoned subjects need a
Same voice actress as the doctor in the first village.
Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them
100% that's the same voice actress.
to the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
crossed through that. I think that was everything that's to do here. Yeah. I may have missed the Tospa car, but fuck it. But fuck it. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
You've returned in one piece. Did you keep your voice down? Don't you know how this valley echoes? Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures. I certainly cannot. Well, anyhow, here's your payment. Been watching?
There we go,
Sentinels
+5.
work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course. Reckon someone within the Protectorate tipped off the scrappers. Let their own sentinel walk into a trap. Perhaps they have an interest in keeping the region lawless? Who knows?
That's interesting. He never really gives that dialogue either if you...
Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
If you don't do it in this order, I guess. Where to next? Out of here. Cross the bridge, get to that place where Ada is at, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna... go back. Finish that Tristram mission real quick. And also to see if there's another mission available over there. Oh. Oh yeah, I should have gone through my ship a lot sooner for that busybodies thing. It looked like it was maxed out. Keys. Oh, no. Nope. Yes. See if they have anything to say. No. No. And I kinda don't want to talk to Ines. It's just bitching and moaning most of the time. No, she stays quiet now. One thing I forgot to do. Oh yeah, Tristan doesn't have his room yet. Anyway, let's get out of here. After I heal, that is. Almost got. It's another reason why I wanted to go back to the ship, so I figured I might as well do Tristan's thing. I also see if there are other missions available. Maybe not though. Maybe I need to actually complete the missions here on Monarch first.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good? Not terribly. My only.
I also forgot to talk to her.
Hope that wayward sign. Hey, all that. Thanks for visiting Free Market Station.
Whatever.
Pleasure is all ours.
I should have talked to her earlier, asking for info about the ship. I forgot.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Is she here?
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to not a weapons store.
No, she's not here yet. No.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Nope. Okay.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What?
The encampment had been raised. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the
I'm surprised? I'd be happy. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. There's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
Alright, I have to talk with a broker. I can't even interact with it. No hacking.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Ah, he's gonna ask me on a date.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Wayward sprats, that's it. You're losing your shit. You can keep the smokes. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject directly from Bastion. Middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC-ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Nothing useful. Okay, might as well skip this area in the future. Just go for the broker guy out right away. Watch him remove his mask.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of a... But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part. I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Won't argue he seems capable, but let's be mindful where his true allegiance lies.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
He just installed my ship. Alright, give me 1 sec. I need to go to the toilet. Okay, I'm back, but I got a bit of a headache, so I'm taking like a 5-minute break or so. Keep my eyes off the screen. Hopefully it helps. more smoke first. Shit. Ah, this fucking headache, I hope it goes away, but I just need a couple minutes every now and then. That's why I'm running smokes as well, you know, try and give my eyes a break every now and then. And the screen stop myself from getting a headache. Like either that or I need to go get something to eat. Excuse me, so the NPC check isn't... I just saw that the mute on my controller was on. I'm not sure if I've been muted all this time, if the mute button actually does something. But I was saying before, like I got a bit of a headache. So that's why I'm giving myself a little bit more time this time to keep my eyes off the screen. I'm running myself a smoke right now. Hopefully the headache won't get worse at least. Almost level 15. Brawny Burnley dumb guy. Okay, so I think I am gonna get my leadership to 9 and my speech, well, the speech go to 20 regardless. Medical, I'm gonna leave it as it is for now. For 13, 17 plus 15, 32. And I got 34 more points. What about just speech and explosives? That's 13 plus that's 28. Am I gonna really need this perk though? Plus 75 is a factor, and like it will put me at max with all of them. I don't think I'm gonna have to actually take that perk. It will help, but Like that's the thing. What will I get as a replacement though? Like, brand enthusiast is an option, but am I really gonna end up using it? No, not really. So. I do want 20 explosives and 20 speech. Hmm. As a matter of fact, I think I can even choose another perk, so... If my maths aren't off. Still finishing up on the smoke. Alright. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a dip at the moment. These two better stop fighting. Oh, excuse me. Just finishing my smoke. Almost done. Half a minute, 2 minutes, and I'm good. before I go, I'm gonna go to the toilets. Fast travel there. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, excuse me.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders...
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Glass eyes?
Not to worry, they're perfectly lifelike. Be seeing you, Agent.
Ruth the Saw is the first among equals of the...
Hooray! Wait, just +1, that's it? Oh well. Oh, there we go, some more stuff. Wait, I'm not level up? Oh, there we go.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in
Base
the
can be
order
choosers.
to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Here, you've earned it. Now, will there be anything else? Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing a little token of my appreciation. Now, will there be... How can I be of service?
That's that one done. Okay, what else? Can't remember what's there. Fuck, my leg's killing me. Where's the camp gun that I was helping? Was it here? Oh yeah, it was here. Not even sure what that is.
Every scientist yearns to visit the archive on Earth. One day, it will process all of our equations.
What level is Rocky? I'm level 15, the gun is 19. Far more damage than anything else I got. Guns anyway. Well, 68 actually. Wasn't there spiders around here somewhere? No, it looks like I already cleared that. Let's keep going this way. Thought I saw an enemy for a sec. Because there's no one before. But still is no one now. No, I've been on the other side of the river. I don't have to go there anymore either. Clear the spiders, clear the camps. Yeah, I just need to get over there. I was pretty close before. Almost forgot about that one. Never mind. I did forget about it, actually, until I saw it. Like, oh yeah, oops.
Adrena time. That you?
Yep, that's Adrena time.
Got my lamps on a hot.
Let's see if they got the time. Gotta be close. Bastard got away.
I don't see him.
Guns cocked and loaded. Give the signal.
Maybe some Drina time. You find any good scraps today?
No, no scraps. Hard to scrap.
Loitering! Look alive, Commander.
You know what? Why not?
Gotta be close. Gotta check for skulkers.
Nice loop tank. Climb, climb. I think I cleared all these guys out. Sure I did. Yep. Ammo? Something like that. Fuck. Check the tent anyway. Yeah, it's easier to loot during nighttime because then when it lights up I can actually see it. So I'm gonna get Asa here.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on who
I decided to get her on my party after all. Actually, no, I gotta know something once and for all. Where is that safe? I hope I didn't throw away the safe before. Fuck, I did. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to do it on this character. I'm going to have to get Asa on my team. If I want to have a chance at the getting rid of all the companions thing. I need a minimum of leadership 7. Speech 20. Loop tank. Okay. I'll loot the rest there later. Run over.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
My piety is the key. Watch out!
That didn't do anything. I was hoping you just throw a grenade under the stall. Here, drop this one in the tank.
Oh no, it's no. No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's. Why didn't I wash them first? No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer in here for a while longer.
I'm not laughing, I swear. I just got a tickle in my throat.
Why does it burn so bad? Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have uranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my uranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me and my burning bits alone. Why is it? There was why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Rub some ice on it. You'll be all right.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
What a hard bargain. I think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
Time to earn my commission.
Grenades, man. the fuck is throwing those grenades against now? Fucking annoying. God damn it. Fucking stop pushing me, you bitch.
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
Look alive, Commander.
Coolant tank, let's go.
Raft's raring to go. Yeah.
Where from?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Coolant tank, please. Nice.
Coward! You've never affected me without subterfuge! Unhinged. And I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Yeah.
Let me out of here! I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn. Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have Romatine.
Release me now, you traitors! I'll spare anyone who rest when I learned.
Architect's balls! That was some serves me. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself. We are simply a group of the rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal body. The rifts are perfectly young. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. I have said your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
No.
If you're sure, Commander.
Well, what?
I'm gonna go straight for the mission after this anyway. You better talk to me though.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. Who can?
I ain't got anything nice to say here.
It will be Henry. I just hope they have it. Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. At all costs, joining my world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the artery. And I'm still...
Yeah, she got brainwashed, but I can basically unbrainwash her. So that's good.
Salvation lies in annihilation.
Why does it burn? No! Why didn't I wash them first? Are you daft?
I've got him.
What?
I'll go ahead.
I saved that one just for her. I forgot about that one. Every time I keep thinking there's a tossable card there, but it's a pack of smokes. I don't think there's anything down here. I think it's just...
There are easier ways to get in a quad workout, Commander.
Right, okay. Like I thought. Nothing useful. Shield is into my gut. Snark black hair. Yoink. Let's get this part up there first. I believe there's some minor loot there somewhere. Don't matter. Go straight for the thing.
Weapon prime!
Oh yeah, I forgot Aza's surely aggressive. Sweet. That was a lot easier than off very hard. This one was pretty difficult. But here is a pushover. There we go. Just need to find one more. I'm kind of faster because it's gonna be faster. Almost leveled my gun up.
Let me handle this. Recharge for mayhem.
Should be an untouchable guard here. Yep. Not a good one. But this guard, I guess. Yep, something about hearing voices, which will make sense later. Yeah, there's lube in there. Ain't no way I'm gonna leave lube behind. Coolant tank. Oh right, yeah. The rift area. Wait, so I'm not gonna go through the effort to fucking do any trick jumps this time. I'll just come back later.
Liquidate them.
Okay, you guys have fun. Yeah, it's gonna suck for a while not having Nas with me, no workbench. Like he's basically a mobile workbench. It's not useful for much else.
Time to earn my... Liquidate them. Wraps tingling. All charged up. Look alive, Commander.
Guns almost level up again. Gonna leave locksmith at what it is for now. Grab that later, when you can actually use the rifts. That was a kind of unnecessary map check. All I had to do is turn right 90 degrees. And I would have known where I was. So the capsule, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Hmm. Oh yeah, I know where that goes. Check the rest here first.
Nothing about this that feels right. I keep my hand on my weapon where I use.
And here's the last one we need. So I'm just gonna bring him over.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful. Remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up. Words can't begin to explain. Thanks to you, the wounded are... Well, it...
The auto dock will get these troopers on their feet in no time. They got a long road ahead of them.
Please tell me there's a damn... Then why buy...
He's still busy, what the fuck? I just helped your camp and he's acting like a turd. Let's see what happens if a faster road back here. There we go. Quite a bit extra heals, always nice. Stop drinking.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Swear that you don't even see these roads on a map.
I guess we got some contractors working this site now.
Rolling up my sleeves.
Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say. Are they turning hostile to me? Who at? Yeah, popped the trap by accident. I always forget about that one.
Knock off the funny business.
Whatever, dude. So eat real quick. I'm gonna be muted while I'm eating it.
You find another exploding thing? A mine?
Can't remember. Just digging now.
Okay. You find one, you tell me. They explode. The overhead rocks come down. Kill us dead. And if we dead, then can't scrap.
We're customers of that.
Need a better
I'm gonna accept that because it also counts for explosives.
Hey, where'd them wires go I was gonna scrap? They was good wires. You ain't take them, Cogs.
No, not me. Gotta be Fulci and Switch. Those two are always looking sideways at our scrap.
You're right. They always be looking at our scrap.
Enemy
We're
spot.
gonna rip the wiring out of their guts.
Boy, damn it. Who pissed in my pants? Take your positions!
Run it!
Yeah.
in my pants!
Heads up.
Shush! Armed and ready.
Let me handle this.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews and a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. and don't get how spunk, moxie, and being do play into it. I thought hustling games with 6 caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Yeah.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
I'm just giving myself a small break again to roll a smoke. Maybe I'm getting too old for this, man. Such long streams. headaches from screen time. Like, never used to have that when I was younger. Oh shit. Alright. Almost done. Let's mix it up just to get it rolling down. Damn it. I need to hook my phone back up. It may already be too late, it might already have died. Let's check my phone. I still got some left. It interrupted my screen because of an update. Alright. Almost finished with the smoke. Just refilling it with a bit that fell out.
Can't use a lot of tobacco on this one. Hopefully I don't have to cough. Well, probably not, because my tobacco is drier than my weed. It dries out. Man. There we go. Oh man, why am I so tired? I don't feel like I've been up for that long. How long have I been streaming? Hours almost down.
That's the range, Commander. This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. This train
You got my lamps out of hospital. Welcomes obliteration.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in. Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest. your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends. .36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or? Oh, hello. Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work?
Such a dumb character.
Embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Is that you, presiding bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to clean up. It's so hard to get...
I made a mistake. I should have gone to town first. So that's what I'm gonna do. I got a place unlocked now.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar.
Operating on civilians is not so different from cutting into a primal.
God, is there anything useful up here? I don't think so. Nope.
Ah, you might.
You are just dying to call me a cultist, aren't you?
Yes, I'm sure. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but sensible. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent... That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Well, since losing access to the archive, we don't use the But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you want to hear from Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge.
Victor Clemens.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. And that... Victor... I'd caution about passing through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it, but given the company you keep, I suspect that will not present much difficulty. Loath as I am to admit it, as my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of... I hate...
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger?
Choosing... Moreover, one more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please, I'm here. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these tricks, illuminating the path.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for math. Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. Both I should hope. We've been... Oh, without... Why, Matriarch's mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development. That is a... Regret... Oh, haha, good news. Administrator Og, anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path to true rift worship. No updates on anything I can do to assist. Yes, what have you discovered? Well, anything I can do to assist. Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss? But we are providing for them. Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean? Need I remind you, Arcadia is Alexandra. I haven't the wish to...
Go for the Angry Range first. Get that gadget. Get Ace out of my team. Well, not yet. I'll do that when I get to Marisol.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Keep moving, Commander. Ought to keep moving, Commander. Ought to keep moving, Commander.
I keep moving. What do you mean? Yes, I'll just say it.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of could be that he's sincere. Or, either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. Thank you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me? When I first joined up with you, and it seems all of us were right, that relay ain't a threat anymore. But one thing I couldn't quite figure out all this time is what you were getting out of helping us. Uh-huh. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? No, I get that. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get in. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me. Way I see it. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Yeah, I think she's done with her blah blah. Let's get back in there.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
.36.
Look at
There's a cultist behind you! Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is... Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation. He's deeper in the... And...
Please.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Oh, it's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner. The scanner, it was stored nearby. But I appreciate your aid.
Hey, that must be the scanner there.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety.
Forgot I was still muted. But yeah, that's leadership done for now. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I'm gonna leave medical as it is. Lockpick as well. Let's see how many levels do I still have. 17. Hmm. 14 more levels, 28 points. So 12, that's 24. 4 points left over. See, I don't think I'm gonna need this perk. So I'm not gonna take it. But what would be good instead? Just trophy hunter, I guess. Something with extra damage, that's for sure. So I think I am gonna go for crash recovery, but I don't think it will be necessary. If I find a good damage perk, I'm gonna leave that one out as well. What brand is this? Annie's Choice. Yeah, I don't know. $18, $20, $22, $24, $26. 7 more perks. I have 2 now, so yeah, I can choose 1 more, but I might just go for hot-blooded. I'm not using plasma damage though. None of those are useful. Wasn't there another really easy one for crit? Fuck it, I'll keep it like this. But like I said, I might not pick this one. Just explosives and speeds for now. Gonna leave leadership like this. The reason for this is it has nothing to do with this build. It has more to do with like an ending that I'm trying to get. Because apparently, like some people on the internet said, it's possible to get a trophy that I still need if you just simply dismiss higher companions. But you can't do that with a robot. But you can tell the robot to steer the ship into the rift. So that's what I'm planning to do. Otherwise, I would have left leadership out, put medical up to 8, explosives 20, speeds 20, and the rest of the points in lockpick. Keep it like this for now. Actually, fuck it. Like the pickpocket one as well, I just took that just in case, so I don't have to kill NPC, so I can just pickpocket it instead to avoid getting in trouble with a specific faction. But I'm not sure if I'm ever actually gonna need it. So I might go for brain enthusiast after all. Just putting it in there.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Raring to go. We killed them all.
Why? Get rid of the mask.
do it. Let's get on with the killing.
Jeez, lady, calm down. You are a tad unhinged. And I shall unhinge you. I shall hinge you? Something like that.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
What the fuck? Can't even get in a side room here? That's weird. Oh, that's still closed.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Spotted trouble.
That's something I don't like as well. Like, you have to activate that mask thing to loot those enemies. And you need energy to do that. Wait, is that Victor?
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me. No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
Well, I've been warned.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of dead is but if we and the longer but Victor, dead is but if we and the longer you take but
It's a brawl.
No, it's not. Hold up.
Graph's back in business.
I was about to say, why is it pointing me to the elevator? That's confusing. Where's the elevator even go? Oh. Back outside, apparently.
Looks like a fight.
Get him off me. Oh. It's a radiation scythe. It's not great, to be honest. Although I haven't tried it with a melee build, it might be really good actually. If you have 20 melee.
I understand true transcendence. I have power originating. Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out?
Armed and ready.
The door! I'm coming!
Let's swap it.
But they were meant to be.
Get him.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
That's one way to become the center of it.
Oh, thank you.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans. Fine, just trying to...
I can see it would be best for me to... I see you possess our Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. There's no such thing as invisibility, but if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice. Although it requires they are physically here, but oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted.
$150 lubricant, fuck yeah. Oh, before I forgot. Oh shit, she got nothing, huh? It sucks. Holy shit, really? Well, she's in for disabling mines could be crafting materials? I know I'm not gonna need it, but I'm just curious, like, what it would actually give you. Guessing just extra black powder or something? Scrap maybe? What? She even buffs your explosives? No way. Okay, I guess I'm gonna use her as a companion then. I had no idea. Her and Ines. Hmm. Fuck it, explosive recycling. Maybe if I clear this minefield on this planet, maybe then I won't have to ever clear mines again. Yeah. Awesome.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or cultist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption.
Let's see, this is the perfect moment. Magnet. Concussive mine. Magnet? It just gives you random stuff? Yeah, and I gotta wait for energy to refill as well. Again, it's pretty annoying. Lubricants. You can get lubricant from this? Holy shit. Okay. That's awesome. I'm gonna clear all those fucking minefields now. I wasn't planning on doing it, but now I have this fucking perk. Hell yeah. It's too good. When I come out of here, I need to get back to my ship for materials as well.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe.
More lube, let's go. shield. I have to wait again. Oh, that was it. Laser's gone. Man, that... Fuck. If only I knew Asa had that shit earlier, like... Crazy.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future. We must both die. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I I don't wish to believe you, but this... what you're saying has the ring of truth to it.
No shit, Sherlock.
Been a fool, going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Sure, go ahead. What the fuck?
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. You certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes. I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
Yeah.
Okay, so how the fuck do I get out of here?
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you saved me from a terrible past. I will make the most of it.
Yeah.
I promise you.
What the fuck? Ah. Sure, why not?
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
So yeah, she's a fucking keeper as a companion. Extra explosive damage, just what I want. And being able to get lubricant on dismantling mines is fucking insane. Yeah, it's really big. That's what she said. Oops. Just rolling smoke. Almost done. Yeah, Ines isn't great as a companion, to be honest. Enough of this build. But she's auntie, so that's why I'm bringing her, basically. But Asa is a must for the explosive build, now that I know this. It's crazy that I didn't know it. Damn. Fucking heartburn again. Something else here? Hmm. Okay, so Asa's a keeper. I'm not sure. I think this is where the mines were at. And no one else is looking, so I'm just gonna get some mines. Wait, you need to be back here? Durban. Oh wait, that's the guy that was angry at me all the time. But I missed something here, apparently.
This is it. The Dawn's... Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Right back.
Can I fast travel from here? No. So let's get the fuck out of here. Get a Ziegler. Where's that at? Back on Paradise Island. Some other things to look at first. So I'm not gonna do the mines right now because it's daytime. Gonna wait until the sun is down for that. Got some other things that I can do in the meantime. All of a sudden, I'm all the way. I'm up picking my mines up again because that shit is good. Getting close. Smash. That was 16, or that was the gun 20. Yeah, 20. Ooh, this build, I'm not gonna have as much health as I had on the fucking crazy evil playthrough. Fucking 5k health. But I'm gonna have a lot. Well, no, actually I'm not gonna have a lot. I'm gonna have a lot of damage. Yeah, all these guys are dead. Huh. Weird. There's some more of the gold stuff past the spiders. Alright, that as well. Back to this guy, explore the rest in that area, and clear the mines. I'm trying to travel back and forth places extra a little bit because that passes the time.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack. Seriously? You expecting me to ring? You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Ah, and it just so happens we might be able to trade. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. Though if you're looking for more work, I'll gladly pay you as per Aunties' rules and bylaws. Solving the rest sure would pluck some cysts off the pig that is my migraine. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. And you don't say. He seems so by the book. But I guess you never can tell, can you? Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply... So if you're looking for more work, I'll gladly pay you as per Aunties' rules and bylaws. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but...
I've already done all this.
Apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly... How did you know its name? Been taken care of? And I digress. When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd be... And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask...
I did it in the wrong order. I could have gotten Auntie's choice reputation from that.
You return again and again. Then why buy...
But yeah, he's happy. I got XP. Yay. Let's have a look around. Ungraded area. Back up in here. Oh wait, yeah, I remember.
Here's the best. Better than all the rest. Up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margin. Margins of our competitors. Campson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace, or I'll dock your pay. It's the hotshot for hire. From the wireless. This is the worst! Better than being shot at.
Yeah man, this game is addicting. But also my sleeping rhythm is messed up. So I'm trying to stay awake as long as I can. In order to, you know, hopefully fix my sleep rhythm. God damn, I'm going every wrong way. There we go. This way. Yeah, man. I've eaten a protein bar, I've eaten a bit of chocolate, and I've eaten two sandwiches. Well, really 4 sandwiches. Like 2 double sandwiches. But I made those beforehand, so I was eating those while playing. I was prepared. I've been there. What is that place? Like, I think I'm near the mines, so I'm... Yeah, I'm near the mines, so I'm gonna go around that area.
Speaking of mines. It was just the wind. Yeah, dude, I just found out after having a full playthrough with my evil character, like an explosive build, I just found out that this companion is fucking overpowered if you want an explosive build. For one, once she's in the party, disabling mines gives you crafting materials, and that includes lube, dude. So I should be able to make more grenades than ever. And then she's got this as well, 25% extra damage for explosive stuff. I overlooked her. It wasn't gonna change anything, because I still was gonna kill her, because I was trying to go for that trophy where you gotta have every companion leave you. Yeah, yeah. Well, it can give you all kinds of resources. It can give you magnets, it can give you black powder, all sorts of things. Hey, stop poaching my mines.
We're trying to train the Manisaur. Get out of the way.
Well, you're doing a shit job, you're killing him.
Hey, we're trying to train the Manisaur. Get out of the way. Stop that lounging around.
Buckets. I want that mysterious meat. Fuck. Should have known there was a mine. Yeah, you can see, at least I can see him. Not during the day. Fuck. Dude, I'm wasting all these mines. I'm gonna come back here when it's night. It fucking sucks as well, you can't advance time in this game. Like in the Outer World 1 you used to be able to fucking sleep in beds to advance the time. You can't do that anymore either. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel back and forth a couple of times to turn it into night so I can deal with those mines, because I want them. The mines, the lube. I need it. Oh, the craft is getting crowded here. What would I need here? Excuse me. Paradise Island. Oh, I guess I should do that one. Might as well.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Thus, if we compare shapes,
The Grand Plan was the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to... Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery?
Welcome back. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Well, praise the architect for small allowances. I'll speak with him. If you were able to talk him down, then hopefully his beliefs are not beyond curation.
Assign that task to me, High Scholar. Victor's obviously more dangerous than anyone knew. You shouldn't endanger yourself. The monastery needs its abbot now more than ever.
Your concern is greatly appreciated. However, I think it's best I speak with him personally.
Okay, that's good.
He'll confide more openly to me.
I don't want to
Plan
speak to
willing.
Wiley
Any
because
other
he's a traitor.
updates?
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects.
Okay,
No
another
updates
thing.
on my... Anything I can do to... Yes? Well, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. Any other updates?
No.
still not night, so I'm gonna travel to the other side of the map. It's fucking annoying. I really hope they're gonna come out with some quality of life changes for this game. Ah, it's brighter than ever outside. Wojtek. He's named, this is funny actually, he's named after a beer that was given by Iran, I believe, to Polish forces during World War II. And during some battle in 1944, the bear saw the Polish troops carry ammo around, and he started imitating the troops, started helping them carry boxes of ammo. And after that, after the war, he spent the rest of his life at the Edinburgh Zoo. Yeah, pretty cool. Not the zoo thing.
Even though I've nothing
You
but
know.
disgust for your corporate overlords, at least the invasion stirred up some much-needed chaos in Arcadia.
Have I mentioned that I got no interest in your opinions of my overlords?
We can always talk about you then. Like how you were the victim of corporate greed and hubris.
Reckon I wasn't clear. I got no interest in your opinions about anything.
Yeah, I don't think those two are ever gonna get along. It's fine though. Give her the meat. That's what she said. Holy shit, what happened here? Everyone died? What the fuck happened? What the fuck? This is the first time that happened to me, that I come here and they're dead? Somehow? This guy seems frozen in time.
kind of subcontractor.
What the fuck? Is there enemies nearby or something? Dude, they're dead as well. What the fuck? What the hell happened? This is nuts. Does make looting this place easier, but I would have preferred them to live, to be honest. I'm not sure if one of them had a mission or not. I don't think so, but this is fucking weird. My other two playthroughs, this did not happen. Maybe it's one of those Skyrim kind of things, you know, when you come back to a town and you realize that half the town's been murdered by vampires. Oh god, they hit mines here again, didn't they? Okay, maybe not. Oh, he's friendly.
Don't work too hard now. You'll make us look bad.
Let me take your shit. Man, if that was explosive diarrhea, then I need to work explosive diarrhea into this build. Seems powerful as hell. Okay, this was the place with the mines. Yeah. Yeah, that was the place with the mines. I'm gonna wait until it's dark. Oh, this is the place where they had explosive diarrhea. Excuse me. Did this guy survive or is he dead as well? No, he just let his colleagues be killed over there. La la la. Ah, this fucking lag is driving me nuts. This area is a problem, man. Like the north area here is just... it's a mess. Just the fucking lag is just terrible. Can't remember what's there. Might be mines as well. Yeah, you know what? Traveling. I need it to be dark. Cause there ain't no way now I'm gonna put points in observation. Sucks though having to do it this way, not being able to sleep like in the Outer Worlds 1. Yet another big quality quality of life oversight. Alright, sun's getting a little bit lower. Yeah, this is stupid. One more time, we'll do it. I think this is fine. Yep. The darkness. Sorry, I won't do that again. That was creepy even for me. Alright, let's see those mines. I don't see him. Still don't see him. What? How did they all die? What the fuck is going on? Where are the... oh, there are still some mines, but what the fuck happened to the troopers? Dude, this is so weird. Alright, still one alive here.
Okay, Nancy.
No, mine. Aha.
Hey, we're trying to train the Manosaur. Get out of the way.
Okay, so they're still alive. Just not on the other side.
Bet they'll name you Employee of the Fiscal Quarter.
Sure. Whatever that means. Oh wait, you just cram bodies in here? That's nice. That's crazy. Now that I see where those mines are, the fact that I actually got hit by 2 of those mines while they're so spread out is just really unlucky. South as much as fast as I can. Try and get to the other zones where the mines are. There we go. It's not that many, looks like. I think I ran through a couple of them by accident earlier. Give me the loot. Yeah, there's hardly any mines here compared to the other places. But mines is mines. It's weird, like I kind of feel like there should be more mines. Like, is this because the difficulty is lower? Maybe they put down less mines? I have no idea. But I'm gonna go further south. I think that was it for the mines in this place anyway. Go to east from here. Because I'm pretty sure there's more mines there. Yeah, I can already see him.
Say there, friend. You came from the extractorium? You ain't one of those cultist types, are you? Knock off the funny business.
Woo! Shit. There's nothing there. Kinda expected some loot in that cloud. Alright. Wait, there's two mines stacked on top of each other? What the fuck? Man, that bird from Asia is useful. Really good. Ta-da! So much easier to see those mines now. It's fucking near impossible when it's daytime. It should be a lot more to the east. Whoa, what is this? Hooray. Yeah, there we go. A lot more. I'm gonna be able to craft so many volatile grenades. Come on, give me the lubricant. Yes. Yes. Nearly landed on that one. So much lubricant. I remember that one. Sneak around the corner. Packages. Ah, UPS already got raided. Oh shit. Mine's. Give me that lubricant. There we go. Fuck it, I'm clearing every mine here. It's too good for those materials, man. Can't wait till I'm 20. You can just go Al-Qaeda running again. Just hold a grenade. A Von Thal grenade. With a short fuse, just run to a group of enemies. Boom. Gonna be able to craft way more explosives. Thanks to Asa. Dude, I was blind. I had no idea she had those perks. God damn, there's a lot of mines. Oh, this place, yeah. I nearly flew my ass off this place. Oh look, it's the UPS driver over here. Jesus, on this side there's mines as well. Holy crap. Well, RIP. Don't know what that was, but RIP. I mean, no, what are my mines? At least these are pretty easy to see, you know, like patches of land. But then some of these, like when it's daytime, you cannot see those at all. So having to fast travel to advance time fucking sucks. Like, I really don't understand why they didn't just put that in the game just like the original. Just allow people to sleep in their spaceship, pass the time.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of...
Yeah, I don't think I've been there yet with those guys, but it's fine. Yoink. Yoink. Can't remember what magnets are good for, to be honest. I'm just after black powder, scrap, and lubricant. Okay, I think that was most, if not all, of the mines. No, that's not all of them. Still got a bunch to go. That's weird as well. When I had Tristan with me and with my other character, when I had observation, there is an observation check here somewhere, but I still haven't found out where it actually is. Holy shit, still quite a lot more than I thought. Fuck over the spreads. Shutting off my mines. Been here, I think I've been in there. Oh yeah, this is... Yeah, okay. Oh. God damn. Okay, thankfully it barely does any damage to me, thanks to this suit. And the frame drops again. Like, once you go north, once you get to those uranium clouds, the frames just drop like crazy. Damn. Up here still as well.
Yeah, be right back. I can't hold it up. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Mines. Mine? 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 Lubricant, please. Mine? Mine? Lubricant, yeah. Search for lubricant. Oh shit. Dude, that's been happening a lot lately. Like textures all of a sudden drop in an area. I think that was the mouse. Nope. Still more. Goddamn. I think I'm almost done though. Gotta be. Oh damn, there's a bunch close together here. Three more. And then that's it, that's it. It's pretty clear to see from this hill up here anyway. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna assume I've got them all. I'm not gonna just walk around like a headless chicken all the time. What is this? Oh, right. Yeah, I killed that guy. Yeah, I still need to look here. How's mine's looking? 418, Jesus, yeah. Man, might have picked up like 200 of them. Oh, there's another one. And another one. Holy crap. No way, even more here. Jesus. I wonder why they decided to put so many mines in the game though. Like it seems overkill. Like not even kidding. I think you can get like 800 mines just by picking mines up. Like it seems like
Seems like a lot. And I kind of feel like this is the best option anyway, because this way you get resources for it, mines. The other option is to either just run through it, take the damage, or you shoot them from a distance, or you put 10 points in sneak, so that you can just walk over them without triggering them. So I kind of feel like this is the best option, even though it's tedious. Actually clearing a minefield like that's probably not too fun to watch. Can't remember what's here. I don't think there's anything special though. Nah, fuck it. Go further south. Yeah. Before I go for the mission with Marisol, I am gonna...
Approaching from the north, home fire.
I'm gonna go complete the mission with Asa, seeing how she's possibly my new favorite companion. That's a dead end. I'm gonna assume there's nothing there as well. Still a bit to explore there. That's fine though. I'm gonna go for that mission now. Hopefully Ines won't give me any lip. Oh my god. They gotta fix this as well. Like, it's so hard to select the right thing. You gotta zoom in all the way. Oh crap. Or you gotta zoom all the way out. And then press L3 for next. But it always seems to stick to the wrong one. Like, it's weird that it prioritizes those missions over the fast travel points.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating. I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help. Oh, just the usual. Flickering occipiters, gimbal misalignment, effector failures, voice box trembles, recurring errors in logic assembly. Val's old in automatic years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware and systems. Yep, you gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it. Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time yammering.
Wait, you still have something to say? That what?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? No, yeah, of course. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the true. She's good at deconstructing folks. After triangling them, all I wanted was to
Jesus,
do
he's
for
got
other
so much blah
colonies
blah.
what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. Maybe not. Past 10 years have more or less. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. It was, I don't have, and now her new brand's been turned into an.
Yep, that was it. I wonder if the other guys have something to say.
I bet Tristan's got something to say about a new, about Asa.
I find our decision to spare Victor troubling. Allowing him to live is a risk. If you insist. I too, certainly. Quite well. Was there more in this vein you wish she told? Though her death weighs less. Why? He oh may if I had one in where I find them hoped. Oh, moreover, she taught her proteges to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite them as the at least and in any other society I could see such a scenario resulting in precisely. Ask and I shall answer.
Alright, that's it. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to interact with this, because now she's gonna give me shit about it. So I'm gonna leave it alone this playthrough. Nope, Ines is not gonna give me any lip this time. Sweet. I think when I'm done on this planet, or the second planet anyway, I'll get the invite from Andy's Choice. I'm not sure exactly about the order. What new things did I get? New point of view, yeah, that sucks. Oh crap. Ah, garbage. Garbage. I haven't been in the Arbiter facility either. Because I was hoping to see what would happen if you would leave it alone for the side mission with Tristan. Damn, got a long way to go there. I have an idea. This is close enough. And I want to see if that guy is still alive, the guy who we put in the cage. Yeah, I was friendly with everyone so far.
To what do we owe
Even
the
these
pleasure?
guys like me.
So offer them none. Dark times call for dark deeds.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, he's still very, very dissatisfied with his current situation. It's pretty funny as well, like, he was one of the two people you were supposed to seek out, one of the people you were supposed to seek out offed himself, and then the other guy, you could convince him to go there, basically lie to him, deceive him. So that's what I did. And then I could double down on it as well by just saying like, oh, not even that, he's fallen, like, he's a full-on Aunties consumer, he's addicted to all the candy. Wait, how are these? Wait, what? Ah, Dawn took over these guys, killed. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. It's the main guy. Let's kill those guys down there first. Slow health. I need slow health.
Draft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Smash.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
So yeah, if you let your companions get the final hit, you get more experience. Thanks to a perk that you get for collecting these slabs and these train stations. Give me your shit. Alright, let's talk to the trader.
Asa,
Howdy,
why are you
fella.
still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
Would you like to join us up here? Oh, there you go. Wait, what? Wow, okay.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was
Obviously.
unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not?
Why the fuck not? Required info. What? Fuck it, second option.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a sissy pig on a spit.
Oh shit, why me? I shouldn't even really use the aim down sights, because
Step aside. I can't believe what Hierarch
hip
Ziegler
fire
was
just seems
saying.
more effective.
How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. Damn straight they should have. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing. And all the killing helps me think.
Okay. Level up. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna look up real quick where to get our second companion mission. I've already got gates pulled up here anyway. List of companion quests, okay. Stumbling in the shadows, 3 years after completing instrument, to unfold space and time, or complication. Operator, anyway, okay.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation. Of course not. What a ridiculous
Just gonna be a while
question.
before we actually
You think
get
that
there.
I'm like you,
Operator.
but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing. Such as?
Alright. Back to the ship. Damn it. You see what I mean? It prioritizes the fucking derp. Hold up. Damn it. Fucking YouTube's acting up again. Just rolling the smoke again. points. I'm gonna leave lockpick, leadership, and medical for what they are for now. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna finish rolling the smoke. I have a filter rolled. I have the weed ground up. About half the work is done. Tobacco. Look at a map. What am I gonna do next? I think I'm gonna go for Marisol. Trade Inez in. Marisol's a lot better. She's got this power like she can use, which basically make every hit you do on the enemy crit. And I haven't tested it, but I'm gonna assume that counts for explosives as well. A bit more tobacco. Rolling smarter smokes now. Smoke has gone pretty expensive. Keep raising the price of fucking everything. Of tobacco, weed, rolling paper. It's crazy how expensive shit's become. And then getting weed from dealers is it's fucking bullshit here. Like they all fucking spray that shit. Or they fucking put it like some weed. They put it in like they put some terp bags, some terpene bags into a bag with fucking cheap weed to make the cheap weed smell like a better strain, so they can sell it for more. Dirtbag tactics, man. Like every dealer I've had in my life, every single one, even fucking friends they used to deal like did the same thing because obviously they get the shit from dealers as well. But I've had the same thing happen with them every time. The fucking at first the quality is great, then you get a couple times they realize they got you as a customer, then they fuck up the quality. You know, they start giving you lesser quality, or they're gonna charge you more, or both. Yeah, that's why I'm happy that we got these legal coffee shops here in Netherlands though, but they're pretty spread out. There's not a lot of cities that have them, so I actually have to take a 35-minute train ride to be able to get to a coffee shop that actually has a legal coffee shop. And then the fucked up thing is, well, there's 2 legal coffee shops in that city, but the fucked up thing is, I have to, like, I can only buy 5 grams in one go, like at a coffee shop, like 5 grams a day per client. So I can only get 10 grams, which will cost me like a 35-minute trip there and 35 minutes back, which cost me like 11-12 bucks as well, just for 10 grams. So what I usually do is I go to the same coffee shops multiple times But then the first time I'll have glasses on, then the second time I won't have glasses on, then the third time I'll have like a cap on or whatever. But usually I leave that place with 30 grams. Because fuck that rule, man. It's such a stupid rule. It wouldn't be so bad if I had a legal coffee shop here in my city, but I don't. I actually have to take a train right there, so yeah, I'm fucking getting as much as I can with me. Those rules are made by fucking ignorant people. That kind of shit is pushing people towards dealers as well, you know. People don't like that hassle. Some people just want to buy like an ounce or whatever and just that's it. See you next month. I used to do that for a while. Alright, I'm pretty much done. And another thing that's pushing people back to the dealers now is as well, like, they have these budget bags. Like, I always get these budget bags as well. But they've raised the prices on them twice now within a year. And they're out of the indica strain. Like, so many times. Like, half the time they're, or half the month or something, they're out of the indica. I don't really like sativa. In general, hybrids and indicas are tastier. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe this year I can have some plans of my own. But I'm probably only gonna have like 3, and I'm gonna have outer flowers. So the heal won't be that big. Goddamn. Couldn't hit the guy for shit. Get him. Yeah, I think I can probably put the difficulty back on normal again. I'm not really struggling anymore, like I was in the beginning on this planet. Take the elevator down. Yeah, let's try it. Normal. It was just killing the pace, putting it on normal difficulty again, and I just wanted to get through it. Yeah, turn her left.
Join the Order of the Ascendant and experience the beauty and elegance of the well-formulated plan. You'll never forget your first higher-order logarithmic differentiation.
me one sec. I had a burn in my smoke. I gotta fix it real quick. Alright. I'm just gonna follow the road. Don't have to uncover everything. Yeah, Isa isn't bad in the party at all. Like, I like how she just pushes them as well. It's good for us long distance enemies. What's behind here? Oh, there you go. Maybe it was some enemies or something.
My aftermarket parts are dry.
In there, I think. Yeah. I haven't been in those little buildings. Oh. One.
You're now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
Haven't been here or what? Oh yeah, okay. Well, not all of it. Oh really? It's in the house after all. It's just a support beam. Oh shit, this place. Yeah, I forgot about this. If you have observation, you can open up that hatch. Gotta talk to this guy here. Coolant tank, nice. There's a lubricant in that. Black powder.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to more functional. Or we could. But if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
Still haven't chosen Lockpick either. I might at some point. If I'm gonna need to avoid killing someone. Just steal the bass from him instead. But I'm not sure if that's even gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh no, where's the guy? Oh, he's up here. Ugh, Jesus.
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather
He talks way too slow.
Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench. Correct? And thus, in summary, many and varied. Well, that's good advice. Aunties for... Despite that being said, we shouldn't need... Are now... However, there is a...
Good luck. Let's... There we go, let's go. Stealth first. The amount of lube I have right now, dude, you wouldn't believe. Alright, een blikken poudre. Sweet, 166 black powder. Thing is, I need more than ever though if I want to use these rookies as well. Lubricant, look at that, I got 208 lubricant. 209 lubricant. That's 418 grenades. I'm gonna need a lot more black powder. So that's why I'm picking up all those mines, because I can just salvage all those mines that will give me more black powder and scrap. Plus picking them up gives me a chance to get more lubricant, so yeah, like should be able to get a lot of mines. What is that place? Alright, that's the entrance of the... whatchamacallit, the place where Marisol is. Took these fellas here. More lube.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Idle chatter, eh? Okay.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
I don't know, dude, but I want your coolant tank because it's got lube in it. Dustball card. I forgot about that one.
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
At least he's nice. Alright, this is basically information about their anti-air defense being OP as fuck. Success rate of 99.96% or some shit. Which, you know, is crazy to get those kind of percentages. They must have shut down a lot of fucking aircraft. Like, this whole place should be littered, really. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, let's get Marisol.
take the smart path though. Some more enemies I could kill there. Secret drinking place. Yeah, no, nothing there. Thought there was enemies here though. Did I already kill them? Oh no, there they are. Hey, will you fuck off? Get him.
Gravel Claw's angry. My claw's always crabby. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still hurt pretty bad. Oh shit, I just realized I haven't even switched out my potion yet this whole run. Let's do it right now before I forget about it again. That's the one. Nothing else here, let's just keep going. Oh. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Let's go around. I got a lot of smoke again. Tobacco makes it burn a bit better, but I don't throw enough tobacco in it for it to stay on the whole time. Too much tobacco ruins the taste. Oh yeah, there's some crystals here. I believe one NPC is looking for those later on. I can't remember exactly, like, it's been a while since I did a good guy approach, you know what I mean? Like, with a bad guy approach, with evil shit, like, once you start killing, nobody wants anything to do with you, like, you can forget about doing side missions. Jesus Christ, how far do I have to go around?
Isn't there a dustball card here somewhere? Oh, whatever.
We regret to inform you Zeranium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous
Laboratory mishap. Damn, I misheard it. I thought I heard lavatory mishap. Yay, level up, yay. How far am I off? Oh yeah, pretty damn far.
Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Yet, how do I know you're not one of their number? An advanced party said to cajole me into swinging free open the gate. What our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual rigor, they readily make up for in subterfuge and guile.
Yes.
You have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... This is Factor Maytugier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry.
Yeah, that's your fault for not installing a camera, douchebag. Let me in.
Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Jesus. These guys.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Nothing useful, okay.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Aunties Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
Oh, he's scared.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my
Funny
hand.
enough, you should be
Tell him,
scared of
Commander.
the other companion.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the... Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but I'll
Yeah,
send
my
word
people
you're
are
en route. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be... The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Aunties Choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm, to a reasonable degree, pleased you were on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results. May fate and fortune converge.
I'm gonna steer a drink. Oh, detected.
It evidently originated here. transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and
It's just all steel. Never mind, I'm not gonna bother them.
Low functioning functionary at best. I mean,
You have to talk to this person here.
what are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it. Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Aunties' choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level. Terminal input functions down below in operations. The low-ranking scientist who launched the pod is inside. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me, may all your endeavors elicit optimal results.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this orneal doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Excuse me.
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Things have been a mite haywire.
Bet. Steel smokes.
Ah, yes, of course. Next
yeah.
on my list of lowest
Ultra
probability
Karen.
events, strangers sent by the Abbot,
Oh,
gallivanting
she
about
misses
amidst
a
the
nose ring.
lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport
So
pods of
quick to
volatile
point
Zeranium to
fingers.
collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes? You'll forgive me if I politely defer. Well, I'll be in my office. We're still in lockdown, so I take it you have... I suppose...
Can't use a computer yet. Too bad. Wasn't there a coolant tank here? No, servo.
Now this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid? Would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
That's right. Rebel.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's
Of
been
course,
inside
she's
all day.
hiding something.
You think
Investigator.
those 2 exemplars are wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh, hello. A
Yeah,
visitor.
there already his eyes, sweet.
Who is
Close
it they're
door.
sending now?
Might as well see if it came again.
And who are you, dear? Your what? And who is that you brought with? Ah, an Auntie's choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Glorious dawn,
interesting.
I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband.